Hello! Hello, team. Welcome in. Welcome in. Don't freak YouTube. They are here on time. YouTube's here on time. I'm here not on time. Hello. Happy Pancake Day to everyone. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Decided to drop the pretense that it was a sequel. Yes. Overwatch 2, by the way. Yeah, they took away the 2. Good on them. Good on them, you know. Pancake Day? I know, I just remembered earlier. I picked up some crafting mats on my way home, and I was like, you know what? It would be cool to do like a pancake stream. But the kitchen's not quite... I would have had to delay the stream to make sure the kitchen was spick and span, and I was just like, you know what? I'd rather play Mortuary Assistant. So... who plays Overwatch in 2026? No one plays Overwatch 2, but people do be playing Overwatch apparently. Everyone. I even played it last night. I freaking played Overwatch. Would have been a good idea. It was a little last minute, to be honest. Otherwise, it would be cool. It would be cool. You didn't even join us? I know, I played with Voss. Me and Voss were trying to duo heal. I don't think we won a single game. Hello, team. No, Akira, Symphonian, Dr. Marks. We're having a chill-ass Tuesday. Look, chill Tuesday. They both start with a CH, okay? It's Tuesday. In it. Bye, Trange. Oh my god, it actually died. I was actually not thinking it would there. Damn. All right. Bye, Trange. See ya. I'm out. They're out. We're all out, boys, on this final Trove Tuesday. Join the Giga Gamers. Maybe I'll have to join the Giga Gamers. Get carried. Maybe. Silver One watching Diva dive 8 miles deep with 0 support aside from Lucio sort of vaguely behind them. Hello, that's me. I was the Lucio. To be fair, she did do a quadra kill with her ult one time. So I'll give her that. I'll give her that. Can you go bold again? Why? Dude, my head just came back. My head's just come back. Look, it's bold on the sides. It's bold on the sides. Yeah, we got the fresh trim. I'm not sure if I'm rating it. I mean, yeah, I rate it, but I'm like, did he take it too high up here? I don't know. I think it'll look better in a couple days. It'll look better in a few days. I generally don't really like haircuts the day I have them, but usually a few days after I'm like, learned how to make it work, and it's alright, you know? Chopped dent. Yeah, there's a little dent, but it's the headphones, guys, I swear. Alright. Bit of Lucio playing solo in one of our games. Was that you? I only played Lucio in one game, and it was with Voss. So if me and Voss were the healers, maybe. And there was a diva on our team. She get a quad kill, and she also bodied 3 times. She did. She did, yeah. She threw the mech and then died. Damn. Damn. Chew on this. Hello, Cortical. How you doing? Right, let me scroll up here and do the Alus. All right. Dude. Train already got... I told you guys, you were starting the trains way too early before people are getting in here. And that means it's literally on you guys to extend them before the others arrive. Which means, hey, if that's not going to happen, train dead. Sorry. It is how it goes. It is how it goes. But regardless of that, hello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, gamers. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. I have had McDonald's and a haircut. McDonald's for, I'm going to say lunch, and I'm going to say I skipped breakfast. I had McDonald's lunch. But yeah, I missed the Bold Russ. Do you prefer Bold Russ, Cunty? No way, right? Bring back 6v6. I feel like there is a 6v6 mode, right? Would that be 2-2-2? But yeah, I guess it's 1 tank, 2 heals, 2 deeps now, right? I miss Cunty. Yeah, me too. But she's here now. She's here now, right? Hello, Cunty. How you doing? Welcome in. I bought 9 nuggets waiting for the bus. Nice. I bought 5 chicken selects and 2 chicken mayos and a large iced latte. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. And now I'm rehydrating with a nice glass of Guinness. Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. Boga blushes. Why is the calendar showing September? That's well spotted, to be honest. Damn, you really are looking at my fucking shit in my background, aren't you? I need to start hiding stuff. Yo, why do you care if it shows September? It's because I was writing date. I bought a calendar. I bought the shittest calendar I could find just so I could write dates in it, because turns out trying to become more of a normal human being and doing stuff and organizing things and constantly looking for events to go to and trying to make more friends and expand social circles means you get busy, which means I always forget what I'm planning to do on certain dates. So I bought a calendar to write stuff in it so I can like plan ahead my year. So now I was writing in dates, like I was writing in like fan fest dates, I was writing in festival dates, I was writing in wedding dates, I was writing in birthday dates, I was like for other people's birthdays and stuff that I know they're going to do something around certain weekends. So I was writing stuff in there. So I bought a really shitty calendar so I could try and remember stuff, you know. So I can at least also then like make sure I have like at least 1 or 2 things planned each month. So I'm like sort of well-rounded as a human being. That's the plan, at least. That's the plan. 18th of September. What happens 18th of September? Is that your birthday? Oh yeah, and then wasn't that we were looking at something yesterday that happened on the 18th as well, right? What was it? Something else. I did apply. I applied on the last day actually because I saw Dr. Marks write in Discord. So otherwise I would have. Oh, that's Oktoberfest. Yeah. Yeah. So I've written in like I've got a wedding in September. I've got a festival in June. I've got a gig in June. I've got a festival / fan fest in July. But nothing in August right now. I've got some birthdays in May. Potentially TwitchCon in May as well. Yeah. I got a birthday on Friday. I got a gig next weekend. Pardon me. Yeah, so I'll put it back to February for now. There you go. You can see what I'm doing if you really squint and look closely. Who's it spotted it? Was it Raviel? Right, Ponto's birthday. I don't know his birthday. I thought I did. I don't know his birthday. I'm not celebrating the Ponto birthday month. I will not partake in that absolute level of milkery. I will not condone it. I will not participate. Sell the information. I offer you 1 insult. No milking. No milking in the month of August. Deal. Can I pay you? Can I pay you to lose it? Lose that information. Got out of my car, telling someone about running duo support and ate shit on the black ice mid-explanation. That is unlucky, boss. Are you okay? Because, you know, your weak bones and muscles and stuff. I hope you didn't, like, fuck yourself up. Degrade her? Wait, do I insult her or am I selling her 1 insult to myself? I don't know. I feel like we've made a deal without properly coming through the constraints here. Shit, man. Oops. Guys, hold on. Let me scroll up in the chat. Let me do the Elus. Welcome in. What is going on? Hurricane Red, Armor, Raviel, Batalamus, Ryafel, Katie, Dr. Marks, Cortical. We have Valley Rush, Karma Everflame, Anonymous Gifter with the gift sub to Buddy Random. We also have, let's have a look. Hold. You guys started a train and ended it within 5. Was that a 5-minute train? Or did it level up? Was that a 1er or a 2er? That was a... It was a 1er. That was a straight up 5-minute. Damn. Quickest train in the West. Mickey, you so fine. Welcome in. What's going on? Bogadank. Hello, Colleen. Welcome. We also have Akira Astaria. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah. Dr. Marks, thank you for the 100 bits. Helm Oregon, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hello, Fahi. Hello, Flesh. Hello, Kudonim. Welcome. What is going on to Genesee J? We have Kappa Spindle. We have, let's have a look here. Sithiri, hello, hello. If I didn't say, I think I said Armo, but Armo, you get 2 today. What's going on, Digital Kirin as well? I'm scrolling. We have Elixir Mari in the chat. We have I'm getting there. Looking for new names, looking for fresh names. Princess Cunty, hello. Princess, welcome, Princess. Not Cunty, but Princess. Bring back the GOAT, the best meta ever. What, the 222? The best month? What, September? Are you a September birthday as well, Princess? Sorry, I forget people's birthday in here. Sorry, guys. What is going on? Badfly as well. Welcome. What's that? Hello to Lula. Welcome. Final Voss, of course. We also have Wolfkin. Welcome. I think I got everyone. If I missed you, I went off the screen, or I just missed it. Tell me I'm a bad streamerman. I'm a bad streamerman, okay? Do you remember the 5th of September? Is that the rhyme? Remember the 5th of September? Is that a rhyme? I feel like there's some kind of rhyme like that. Bad stream. Hi, howdy, nerdy. Sorry, I'm a bad streamerman. November? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, 5th of November. That's wait, what is that? Firework night? He didn't remember. Guy Fawkes, right? Yeah. The 22nd, you even sang to me last year and I screen recorded it. Did you screen record it? I remember singing to you. I remember we celebrated it. I just don't remember exactly the date, you know? Dude, so many people come in here and say it's their birthday today. I'm sorry. I always call it out when I see it. I always celebrate it when I see it. But I don't remember the days for each individual person. I am sorry, okay? I am sorry. Dude, I can't even barely remember my family's birthdays, okay? I remember my birthday. I definitely remember one of my brother's birthday. I think I know my other brother's birthday. I remember my mum's birthday. I don't know my dad's birthday. I think I know my dad's birthday. I feel like it's the 9th of May, but I'm not sure. I don't know any of my cousins or like relatives' birthday. I know my best mate's birthday. I know all of my ex-girlfriend's birthdays, and that's it. I don't remember anything else. Are your brothers hot? Why does that matter? I don't know. That's it. Dude, I gave up on everyone except my siblings. I have 20 nieces and nephews. Fuck that shit. You gotta write that in the calendar. On the 21st night of September is a great song. I don't know that song. Surely he knows Mod's birthdays? I don't know Mod's birthdays. I'm sorry, guys. I don't even know, like, some of my best mates' birthdays. I know one of my friends' birthdays. That's it. Like, my friend that I've been friends with for, like, 20 years. I know his birthday. I think it's the 16th of May, but I need to double check with him. Other than that, that's it. The only people that I remember is, like, my dad doesn't really care that much, but I try and remember. It's pretty important that I remembered my girlfriend's birthdays, so those ones are locked in. But that's about it. Your brother's tall, older, limber. My brothers are both taller than me, yes. One is older, one is younger. One is 38, one is 38, one is 28. Soon 29 in March. And then my youngest brother's the tallest. My oldest brother's the second tallest. I'm the shortest. It's a toss-up between me and my younger brother, who's the most handsome. Yo, what's up, little dude? Can I buy the 38-year-old? He cannot be bought. I'm sorry. Tell him I said browse. Is the 38-year-old straight? No, actually. Sorry. Who is the biggest dent? That'll be me. Has multiple girlfriends? No, I mean my ex-girlfriends. I have no girlfriends. Poor nerdy is stuck with Steve. Damn! Damn, can I have Steve? Can we do a trade? Can I trade my older brother for Steve? How old is Steve? Wait, how old are you, Nerdy? You're actually quite old, right? Well, not quite old, but you know what I mean. Like, you're like late 30s. Am I wrong there? Sorry, I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean like you're older than me. You're older than me. Sorry. She's getting on. You can't say that. Yeah, I fucking can. Yeah, I absolutely fucking can. Okay? One of the ancients. I absolutely can say that. Dude, you guys are all shitting on my age all the time. I can shit back, alright? I'm not in the Epstein files. Jesus Christ. Say that to me, it would be okay. Yeah, sorry. Colleen, you're young as a daisy. As a fresh daisy. Alright. I didn't say you're an old haggard bitch, did I? I said you're pretty old, as in like she's older than she lets on. Like you see Nerdy, you think, all right, she's probably like 34, but she's like 39. All right, I didn't say she's a haggard bitch, and she's like used up or anything. You know, Jesus Christ, that would be crazy to say. Fucking hell, old haggard bitch. What did I miss? Hello, used up. Can we stop? You're making me feel older than I am. All right, look. She's older than Voss, and I consider Voss extremely old. Okay, sorry, no. Oh my god! No, take the toaster out of the tub. Take the toaster out of the tub. He's still going. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking, okay? If you're older than 22, everyone knows you're a fossil, all right? Where's Wrestling? Get that 42-year-old in here. 43, maybe? Just shut the stream and start over. No. Okay? Colleen is young as a daisy. Anyone over 22 is old. And, yeah, you re-graduate to youth again. Let's call it 70. Right, your wills. Howdy. Talking to you. Delete the VOD. Voss is old, but nerdy. She's old as dirt. I'll do 31 in May. Honestly, guys, your 30s is not that bad. Your 30s is not that bad, okay? Bad things are my back hurts. My knees are tight. My ankles are tight. I'm starting to get gray hairs in my beard. That's about it. Honestly, other than that, I feel exactly the same as I did 5 years ago. In fact, my back hurt 5 years ago anyway, so fuck it. Ross doesn't look old because he has some kind of like genetic mutation, which means that he doesn't age. Like he has like skin and hair of a 12-year-old. 5 days till the B-day. My hair's going gray. Your hair's going gray? Wait, how old are you, Kay? Like 26? You're having gray hairs? God damn. I haven't found a gray hair yet on my head. I get them. I get one here in my beard. I get a couple in my mustache. I get a few in my beard, but well, they're like white, right? They don't have a pigment. But usually I leave them in for like the salt and pepper look. But unless I feel like they're really like sticking out, then I'll pick them out. But only a couple. Only like the really prominent ones. Completely gray at 20. Damn, 20. I do like a silver fox though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, silver hair's cool. Yeah. You get them in your beard as well, Cunty? Damn. Like, it's not the worst. At least it's not on her head, right? Like Katie. Or probably Howdy. Sorry, I can't resist. Sorry. I take it back. I'm just, look, I'm bantsing with you guys, okay? I'm allowed to bants with you guys, all right? Why do I feel so small right now? See ya. Look, okay. We can't all be old and tall all the time. You are kind of small. I guess so. People, bye. Please don't tell me I fucked anything up here. All right, we're good. We're good. There we go. Now I feel a little bit better. 5'8"ishly. I am 5'9". Okay, especially with the quiff. All right, as well pointed out by Katie yesterday. Please don't dance. You're pushing 60. Look, I'm gonna dance like 30,000 steps on Friday. It's gonna be great. You aren't? What do you mean I aren't? I am. I am 5'8.5", which rounds up. If you did maths at school, you'll know that a 0.5 rounds up. Okay. Thanks for self-deprecating after being mean to me. Don't worry, I got you. I know how the balance works. You know, I can balance it out. I like a little bit of self-deprecating. Then I'm 6 foot. Are you 5'11.5"? Because I'll call you 6 foot, Lula. I will. I will do that. It's only fair. It's only fair. If you say I'm 5'11", that's not 6 foot. But I'm 5'8.5". You see? The half's important there. You're like 6'2". A lot of people... This is a curse, actually. A lot of people say I look really tall on stream. I don't know why. Why do I look tall? Is it because when I stand up like this? I'm not 6'2". I honestly don't wish I was 6'2". I do wish I was like 5'11". 5'11", 6 foot maybe. You know? Big Zick energy. It's the aura, guys. Minus aura. No, but a lot of people, they do say that I look tall on camera. And then they meet me in real life and they're like, ah. I'm like, oh shit, man. Well, I thought you looked tall on cam. And I'm like, yeah, I hear that all the time. I'm 174, 175, Wolfkin, yeah. Makes me feel tall. How tall are you, Rosie? You're like... Rosie, aren't you like this tall? You get the opposite. What, you look small on cam and everyone's like, holy shit, you're absolutely huge. Look, I am a convenient size, okay? I can fit through doorways. I don't bump my head on anything. So it is, all right? I wouldn't mind being like 5'11", 6 foot. I feel like then I'd be a little taller, but like I wouldn't be inconveniently tall. You know what I mean? But also I can't change that shit, so unlucky. Unlucky. I think you look tall, but I'm German. Why does that make a difference? I wish I was taller. I wish I was a baller. Yeah. I wish I had a rabbit in a hat and something. I don't know. I don't remember the lyrics. Scar across my forehead where I split my head open on a door frame. See? What were you 6'4" there for? Like, see? It's inconveniently tall. Inconveniently tall. Tall is great. I mean, the thing is, right? Even though... Hold on. My fucking washing machine's taken off. Hold on. Even though we can't choose these things, guys. We can't choose how we look. We can't choose how tall we are. All we have to do is swallow that pill, say unlucky. We're now off limits to date a large portion of people who only want 6 foot plus guys. Unlucky. So we have to make up for it with charisma. Okay? We have to make up with it a little bit with charisma, which is a skill that can be learned. We can do what we can with our looks. You know, we got to play with the cards we get dealt, you know? You can get those limb extensions where they cut your legs open and put poles in your legs and you can get like an extra 2 inches on your legs or something. And then like probably never walk normally again or run ever again. So probably not worth, in my opinion. But yeah. Just be normal for a second, please, for the love of Christ. Just be normal. And if someone cares how tall you are, that's kind of an L on them, to be honest. Like, you know, it's not weird, honestly. I've dated someone taller than me. It was fine. I've dated loads of people my height. Someone taller than me, it's fine. 6.5 out of 10, but he's a very good at Scrandle. 6.5 out of 10, but hey, I'm a top tier Scrandler. Occasionally we get 10 out of 10s. Have you seen the guy on Reels that's super cope telling people to get it? What do you mean? He posts short celebs if they did limb extensions. Oh, what, he tells people to get the extension thing. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. I would never be like telling people to go get that shit. It being a bonus, sure. It being a prerequisite, nah, fam. I'm tall enough. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, fair enough. The tall guys around the world, they get it slightly easier, but it doesn't. But it's still like if you're tall but have no personality, you're still taking L's. You know what I mean? Like it helps with the initial attraction for sure, but like other than that, you know, it is what it is. Just be a good person. Be interesting. Be good. Probably be funny. Probably be funny. And then you're kind of good, right? Invasive, yeah, invasive and damaging. Yeah, don't get the limit extensions. 5 out of 10, but he couldn't kill me in world PvP. Damn, is that how you met Boop? He couldn't kill you in world PvP, so you were like, hey. What if women scare me? Ponto, I know that is not true, bro. Okay, I've seen. You know, never mind. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna say anything. Women are never scary. Women absolutely can be. Okay, they can be. They aren't all, but they can be. What's an otter? It's like a hairless bit, like a twink is like a super skinny, hairless, like almost boy-looking guy. An otter is like a little more scruffy than that. I would probably be considered an otter. So like maybe a little bit of facial hair, maybe a little bit of chest hair, maybe a little bit of body hair, something like that, right? I don't have any chest hair. But yeah. And then a bear is like a big burly hairy dude, from my understanding. And there's maybe one in between otter and bear, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I did, man, if they wanted to treat me right. Hey, there you go. I mean, there'll be guys out there who can, for sure. Otters are fishy. Otters are fishy? What does that even mean? Yeah, guys, we're learning the gay slang now. The terminology. Who's Ponto? He's that guy in the chat right there. How you doing, man? Question mark, question mark. Hey, you know what? I all I said was nothing, actually. All I said was nothing. I'm back in the confines of hell. Hey, he's at work again. Hello, Eclipse. Welcome in. Especially since there's a high chance your bones won't reconnect and you can never walk again. Yeah, fuck that, dude. It's like break your bones on purpose, add splints into them, and extend your legs.
For Discord server tag. My great sex cult leader, JustRuss.
JustRuss. Snuskin, try again tomorrow, man. Welcome in. How you doing today, bro? Yo, Snusk, how tall are you? You're like 6'3", right? 6'2"? Yeah, he's a big guy. So this kid's a big boy. But yeah, I always seem to 187. Yeah, that's pretty tall, right? Yeah, I always seem to I was gonna say I always seem to attract tall guys. Like all of my mates are pretty tall. Like all of my like really good friends usually are like actually quite tall. I don't know, like all throughout school, I'd always be like, it'd be like me and my mates walking. I swear I look like they're like a gay couple's kid or something, you know? Like my mates were tall. They would be like 6'3", 6'4", and I'd be standing in the middle like, yeah, that was really funny. Yeah. like la la la. We might as well fucking hold hands and skip down the road. I've always had like tall mates. And I don't even consider myself like short, right? Like I just think I'm like pretty average. Like because of the 0.5 on that extra inch to get to 5'9", it's somewhat noticeable. Like, I'm like the same height as a lot of my mates, except they're like maybe this much taller than me. That's the fucking half inch, bro. Their average height. Actually, wait, what is it? What is average? 5'7", 5'8"? Shortest than my friend group at 5'9". Yeah, it's average. It's average. It's fine to be average. Okay, you just got to make up for another. Well, you don't even need to make up for it, but you can exceed in other areas. It's like putting your stat points. Okay, you have the big dick energy instead. Russ and chat and Ponto, I guess. Hello, Volana. How you doing? How tall are you, Cafe? You're like my height, right? Like maybe an inch taller or something. Half an inch matters in many ways. I mean, it matters if it's the only inch. I think it's a percentage. It's a percentage scale, right? If half an inch on X amount of inches is less important than half an inch on one amount of inches, you know. Miles taller, like half a centimeter. Shit, boy, shit. Inches have diminishing returns. Yes, they do. And actually, sometimes, like we've seen in Zephyr's case, you don't want too many inches, okay? Because it can cause pain to your head, all right? And to other places. Hi, cute lads. I'm on phone. Hello, Ponto. Curiously, if anyone is, even as someone who's hogged up, half an inch ain't shit. I know some smallkins making bank. See, it's not all about size, boys. Okay, it's about how you use it. All right, it's about the way that you hold yourself and how you walk. If you walk tall, all right, you can make it work with less inches. All right, put your shoulder blades back. All right. Ross is like, yeah, I have a massive cock. I'm just dropping it into the chat. Look, as someone who is adequately hogged up, never had any complaints. Okay, all right. It doesn't. You don't need a huge one. You don't need fucking some of these scrandle sizes right here. It's verifiable. I can verify. Jesus Christ. One time I went to see Fantagram with tall people. What is Fantagram? Is that a movie or something? They were talking over my head, passing beers. That's quite hilarious because I imagine, how tall are you? 5 foot? So on me even, Howdy would be like, hold on, I need to get back. Howdy would be like here. Maybe like here? Which I think is absolutely adorable, by the way. And it makes me feel like an absolute monster. I'm not gonna lie. Like one of my exes is 5 foot, so I think she came up to like here, and it's so adorable. I love it. 5'1", nice. Hello, Sevatam, welcome, guys. Why are you looking at my cock? I'm showing you my height. All right, like vertically, not horizontally here. Link? No. You'll not get the verification. I mean, you have to sub to him. Because every time you sub to him, he gives me a sub on Twitch, actually. That's the deal that we have. So I don't mind advertising for him. I'm essentially getting commission. To be fair, not surprising because Voss seems to be a mutant. He is definitely a mutant in many ways, yeah. Touching the inside of the toilet bowl when you sit down. Oh, dude. Tell me about it. Jeez. Oh, tell me about it, bro. When you're just hung so low, that's crazy. When it goes in the water as well, it's the worst. That is crazy, yeah. Especially in those American toilets where like the bowl is like hugely wide and low, you know. 10 subs to me is 10 subs to Russ. God, no. Yeah, the American toilets are like, it's like someone took them and just went... Like, they took a normal toilet and they just, like, someone a little bit too heavy sat on it and they were like... And it just, like, squished out the side and they were like, that's a great design. That's a fucking great design. 6.5 gang. Yo, you guys, we're not posting our dick sizes in chat. Jesus Christ. We need to calm it down. What's up, Ferric Star? Chat is looking for inches anywhere. I know. Yeah, someone's just like 6.5 gang. Anyone else? The round ball with the stubby front that wants your dick to smash into it. Yeah, I don't know what America's up to, bro, but they are cooked in many, many, many ways. We need a room to disperse the chicken wings, burgies, and pizza, bro. You guys shit like a sprinkler? Is that how it works? Jesus Christ. All right, let me open up the game here. I meant my height. I know you meant your height. I was just making a joke. I was just trying to be a funny man. Cone AoE. My cone of cold. Spread disease. Jesus Christ. Hello, suspect. How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. That was an interesting talk, wasn't it? That was a fun one. 5.9 gang. Ayo. Wait, are you also a 5'9"er? Nice. Same. I'm 5'9". Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's legit to make less comfortable to sit on. I'd hide in the bathroom for hours, but eventually my legs get tired. Yeah. Does it like raise you up or some shit? I can't remember. I can't remember how my American toilet experience was, except that I was like, that's weird. I feel like the distance between my asshole and the water is like inches, and it feels like almost like I'm like I'm laying a turd out and like almost like tucking it into bed or something. It's like it feels uncomfortable without the drop. Yeah. Yeah, the splashback is real. What's happening? We're talking about American toilets. Like in the UK, you know, like the distance is probably like here, right? So and also there's not like a entire swimming pool beneath you. There's like a hole in a U-bend, right? So you just like plop that shit right in there. But in America, it's like an actual like kiddie pool, right? And you're like laying it out like a fucking Mr. Whippy machine or some shit, you know? Great topic to eat to. Hopefully no one's eating some Mr. Whippy ice cream right now. Splash is need for confirming. What do you mean? What, confirming that you successfully took a shit? Well, like you can't feel that? Like you can't feel that shit leave your body? This is a topic that's causing Dawn Trail to be delayed? You've been seeing my toilet bowl is normal height and deep. I don't know. I sat on various toilets when I was in America, and maybe it's a San Diego thing. I don't know, but I felt like most of them were kind of weird. They were like super low for some reason. A lot of places have normal toilets. Some have baby ones. Never seen a flat toilet. I mean, it's not like I'm not so like flat as in it's like a hole in the ground. I'm saying like. Okay, that's like normal toilet. All right. I'm saying America was like wide ass fucking bowl down here, you know? Like it was like some weird ass shit. It was like shitting into a pelican's mouth, you know? What's the water line? Let's have a look here. So I'd say the water's like down here, and then the U bend goes like back here, you know? And then like here, I feel like the water line was like up here. You know, like look at the drop distance difference. like think of the drop you get here, you know? Checks out? Yeah. See, I told you I know my American toilets. Toilet NFT has been constructed. We used to raid plan NFTs, now we're toilets. Gemma in the Discord about to go crazy. Wait, is everyone about to go take screenshots of their toilets? Oh no. Just to catch up with stream, I'm 39, 5'9". Oh, thank you, Ferrix. I'm 39 years old, 5'9", and a bear. Dick size available upon request. Happy to be back and watch the stream. I'm also American. I understand the complaints about the toilets, especially right now. Ferrix, thank you for summarizing that in a really neat paragraph, to be honest. Dick size available upon request. Thanks, man. Jesus Christ. Happy to be back. You know what? Yeah, I'm shitting right now. Both are better than Dutch toilets with the poo shelf. Wait. What's the Dutch toilets? I went to the Dutch place recently. I don't remember the toilets being weird there. What's the poo shelf? Yeah, you're gonna need to expand on this. Dutch toilet. I'm googling it off stream. Oh, is that? Oh. So if shit doesn't land in the water, it lands on... Oh, yeah. Yeah, like this, boys. So you're, like, shitting into a little, like, pool. And then it doesn't... and then it just sits there beneath you. And it doesn't even go in the hole, bro. The fuck? The poo shelf. Oh, my God. What are we on today, boys? Where does it go? I mean, I imagine the flush scoops it down the hole, you know? But like, I guess it's perfect for like having a look, you know, like you could perfectly like spectate that shit. You could probably plant a flag. Are you Dutch, Lula? Why isn't a hole at the back? It would make sense, wouldn't it? It would make sense. Reverse cowgirl the bowl. Yeah, you actually sit facing the back, facing the cistern. It's like a shelf. You like sit against it, You're like, all right, time to shit it right directly into the hole. That does kind of make sense, to be honest. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We could be playing games right now. We could be, but instead we're talking about different toilets. All right, which other mini golf, which other countries have funny toilets? Does it splash when you pee? Well, I imagine the pee's pretty like fluid dynamic. I was gonna say aerodynamic, but like especially as a dude, you could be peeing like if you're sit peeing, that's going directly into the hole there. It's like a hole in one right there, you know? Yeah, maybe you're talking to mini golf. Like, that shit's gonna just swallow up pee like it's no tomorrow. French toilets? I feel like this one's a meme one. Guys, I'm sure I haven't had a toilet like this. Is this actually a thing? I've never seen this in my life. This one is bad. Yeah, I just had a normal toilet in France, but... Waffle stompers? Dude, they're like festival toilets. The long drops at festivals are actually so bad. Like, you have to straight up... Festival toilets are like... It's... No, I ain't touching my ass on that shit, dude. Like, it's like a bench with like a hole, right? And you gotta plant your feet and just hang a squat right there. Yeah, that's a straight up squat mode, you know? Like that is a direct hole in one. Toilet tier list? Like, I am not sitting bare ass on a piece of sheet metal. I'll pee everywhere if I have to. Yeah. You gotta squat above and just go, and like, poor girls, because they can't really like aim it too well, right? Like, they must like straight up like all over their feet. Sorry, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. Yeah, they don't go straight, so it could go down your leg. Like, I guess you gotta get like a funnel or some shit, you know? Yeah, what is it? Potty crocs. Oh, yeah. This isn't horror. I mean, it's close to it. Yeah, exactly. It's like a fire hydrant spray, you know? Yeah, either like you just got to sacrifice your ankles because that shit's going whoosh, you know, like reverse umbrella. Or you've got to like find some way to streamline that. Yeah, you could take like a shiwi in your handbag, or like even just like, I think you can get one of those little like cup things, right? And then it will like have a little nozzle at the bottom, so it could at least direct it down the hole. I actually feel like that could be a play. Yeah. All over the feet, get lower to the ground. How the hell do you pee? Okay, so like... Here we go. So I'm like, if you're going down like this, I mean, you gotta go like that. But like, it could still, you know? It could still just go everywhere. You know what I mean? Look, it's an educational stream. Never had an issue, don't know. But like, do you pee into small holes in the ground? Too much? What are you doing? I was showing how to girl pee into a hole. Well, I wasn't actually. I was theory crafting girl pissing in hole. Yeah. Any input? Hello, Tongue. Welcome in, Alana. How you doing? I think I told guys before, but my friend was trying to use a shiwi in an alley, and it filled up because she was peeing too fast. You gotta like ration it. Like when the flow's too good, you know. Please never do that again. No. No promises. No promises. Theory crafting girl piss is a fantastic sentence. I, a man, an owner of a penis and not a vagina, was theory crafting vagina peeing into a hole. Okay, like that was all. That was all. All right. Burst fire like an M16, dude. Shiwi XL. Just Shiwi with a bigger drainage pipe. Wait. Hold up. Bring a straw. Okay? It's like straw-pedoing that shit. Sorry. I meant owner of a vagina, not peeing from a vagina. Peeing from a urethra located around that area. I'm talking like you could bring a straw, not to... No. Whoa. Hear me out. Now, I'm not talking about a straw like you guys are thinking I'm talking about a straw, okay? Have you ever had like a bottle of like WKD or like a beer or something, right? Now, there's a thing called a strawpedo, right? At least this was a thing back when I was at uni, where you'd get like, you could do it with like a bottle of Coca-Cola or something, right? Something bubbly, right? You know when you drink from a bottle, like a glass bottle, it's like quite literally the drink gets bottlenecked, right? So the way you can counter it is you get a straw and you fold it over the side, right? Wait. I'll show you guys. I swear I have straws. Huh? Fuck. Where's my straws at? I could have just done it on paint. Oh my god, I could just do it on paint. Hold on. I was going to do it with a paperclip instead. I did, Alana. Okay, look. You have a bottle like this. If you try and drink the whole thing in one, it's going to like bottleneck and it will start going like glug, 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 glug. You know what I mean? Because like it needs to like get the air in it. So the way you can counter it is you put a straw in and you fold it over the side like this, right? And if you hold it against the side and you do that, all the liquid will immediately pour out in one. Okay, it will just be like, psh, like, because there'll be no resistance. So I'm thinking like, if you have a shiwi, I imagine this is kind of how they work, right? Then, you know, it's going out like this, right? So what if you put a straw up here and then folded it around the side? Then it would just flow the fuck out. You know what I mean? So if you pee too quick that you're having trouble with the overflow, you just do like a reverse strawpedo to get the air into the shiwi so that it can flow out. Like this is actually science right now. Yeah, the strawpedo, they call it. The pussy understander streamerman. I have scientist. Thank you. Yo, Alana, thank you for the gift sub to what the fuck. Yes, and you can also do that thing where you get the bottle, right? And you do like the like hurricane, you make like the hurricane inside it, and then you go and it goes into your throat, you know? Like you probably don't want to do that with a shiwi, all right? But gotta try this. Shall I fucking look? Hold on. If I have my straws. I don't have my straws. I would like literally show you how it works with physics if I had my straws. Spin me. I gotta pee. Yeah, you just gotta do like 20 rotations before you sit down. This is truly an engineering feat, okay? All right. like I'm talking, like we're talking specifically drinking alcohol through bottles now. All right. I'm just saying it could apply to other things. All right. The hand motion. Yeah, you go. And it makes like a tornado in the bottle, and then you drink it, and it will go, and it will like flow directly down your throat. I'm telling you, this is true facts. What if they fall over while spinning? Don't do the spinning thing, because you need to be spinning while peeing, which could work on a roundabout. Nah, we probably won't do that. You are weird. What? Guys, I'm literally telling you how to piss without getting piss on your shoes. How is that weird? I'm literally trying to help. Hi, Terra guy. How you doing? Put someone on the carousel and see. Yeah, and put them in Australia too. I'm doing. Look, I'm telling you. Look, I bet Howdy's the kind of person that will back who will back me up, and also who will attempt this as well. All right. If I had a straw, I'm gonna buy straws for next stream or whenever I go to the supermarket, which actually might be today. I'm going to buy bendy straws, and I'm going to show you guys this in action. I'm going to get a washing up bowl, and I'm going to empty a bottle, and you're going to see how slow it does it. And I'm going to get 2 bottles, one with a straw in it, and you're going to see the difference in flow and how quick they empty. And I'm going to do a little science experiment on the stream for you guys, okay? Are you okay, Russ? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm showing you guys how it works. I'm staying out of this one. This is purely innocent. I'm talking emptying water from a bottle, guys. Okay. The Australian carousel piss. Where do you pee in the ground? Well, you came in halfway through the conversation. I was talking about peeing at festivals. They have holes in the ground. They're called long drops, right? So, and they're very dirty because, you know, thousands and thousands of asses have sat on them, or probably not sat on them. And they might have sat on them. And you know what? My ass is not sitting on it. So I'm squatting over the hole, thank you very much, to keep my ass from being touching everyone else's ass and the cold sheet metal. All right. And then we were just talking about females peeing into the hole, basically. This is a very common situation for anyone who goes to festivals. Okay. The straw you mentioned for piss is called a catheter, and it's been medical science for decades. Okay, yes, but you don't carry a catheter and put that on. We're talking a backstreet makeshift catheter in a pinch with a shiwi, all right? Combination, right? Which I think is less intrusive, to be honest. Simply carrying a straw and a shiwi. Well, if you're carrying a shiwi, the straw is definitely the least like wild card of the two. You know what I mean? I just squat and piss. That's fair enough. That's fair. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with squatting and pissing. Although there was a couple females in the chat who said that they might piss on their shoes and legs. And yeah, you could pop a wider squat. Maybe that works. But dude, if that shit comes out 180-degree cone, then well, you're in trouble. Maybe you need the shiwi straw combo. Well, you just need the shiwi directional aiming, right? And then the straw is to stop the overflowing problem. Or you can I don't know if it's the same for women, but as a dude, you can like stop the flow with your what's the muscles called that you're supposed to like Kegel muscles, right? So you can like if you have like the if you like flex your Kegel muscles, you can like stop the flow. So it's like a training thing for like edging. If you like stop your flow of pee, it's the same muscles like stopping yourself from other ways of flows, right? Now, Kegels is like something that I think a lot of people do, and you can do them anywhere. But I don't know if it's the same for stopping the flow of pee as a woman, as it is for like a guy. But you can like stop the flow halfway. So you could do that, let the shiwi empty, and then start it again. You know what I mean? We aren't balloons. We can do that too. All right. I don't know. I don't own the biology. Okay. I don't own the anatomy, so I can't know. I thought probably you could, but I don't know. I can't test it myself. You know what I mean? You guys can stop the flow? Yeah, dude. When you're next time you take a piss, just try and stop mid pee. And like fully like you got like, I don't know how to explain it. You like pull it back. It's like below your diaphragm, behind your, it's like above your nuts, behind your cock. The muscles. And you gotta like pull it, and then like the flow will stop. And you go like fully stop the flow to the point where like you could just end your pee there, and then you can go again. And if you keep doing that, yeah, it's good training. Yeah, it's like your prostate zone. Yeah. I appreciate that Russ doesn't assume he knows how women's bodies work. Yeah, I can take a somewhat educated guess maybe, but I haven't looked into it, so I'm not gonna pretend I have. Look, if I don't own the body, I can't say shit about it, you know. Clip this out of context. It could be a new 10 to 15 minute YouTube vid. Mari! Well, had a section on Dutch toilets, and 10 minutes later, Reddit has a Dutch toilet thread on popular. That is weird, isn't it? And we didn't. Maybe we manipulated the results there or something. Put something in there and you'll stop pissing. Put something in there. Oh, you mean like if you put a butt plug in? Does that make you can't? Can you not piss with a butt plug in? Is that true? I'm not listening to this again. You definitely can. I just meant adding pressure. Oh. I see. Okay, I'm with you. People arrive. Can you not piss with a butt plug in? People leave. Test the upload theory and get back to us. I don't have. I don't remember if I have one. This might be the top for unhinged conversation to ever happen. There's no way. There's no way, right? You think this is the most unhinged? I actually think this has been like, I don't know. I feel like this hasn't been like a down bad, like unhinged conversation. I feel like this is like more of a, I don't know, maybe I'm cooked, but I feel like it's been somewhat educational and just, it's more of like a curiosity thing, right? Still in the house? Yeah, I feel like this is a pretty, I don't feel like there's anything wrong with what we talked about. Maybe it's, you know, not really in the general theme of Final Fantasy, but as far as conversations go, it's not too bad. Top 5 uncomfortable as a forever alone guy. Wait, what's uncomfortable about it? Aren't we just talking about pissing? We're talking about pissing and how the distance it takes for a shit to drop in the water on a toilet. Russ Nye, the science guy. Fuck that. Like the straw thing was, I was demonstrating that in like a literal like bottle empty alcohol bottle, Coke bottle, and I just thought I'd apply it to the situation at hand, you know. I sat back down with my lunch and I see piss with butt plugs. Don't worry about it, Katie. Hopefully your lunch is good. The straw pushed it. How did the straw make it unhinged? I'm literally talking about drinking a bottle of cola in one go and it not going glug, 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 glug. So you put a straw there. That is literally what I said. How is that unhinged? And then I just applied it to the problem that Howdy was talking about, you know? We'll see you in Dragon's Den. What if... You know what? Never mind. Don't worry about it. I was like, what if you could implement it? Who's in my den? No. We're talking about the TV show where the business entrepreneurs go and they pitch their ideas to Peter Jones and his comrades. Sarah Meaden might try the straw. Depends on her flow, you know? Can you not piss with a butt plug in? Rust 2026. That one is a good quote, to be fair. All right, we can add that one. That one is deserving of the quote bot, to be honest. This idea is totally unhinged, and for that reason, I'm out. That's not how you do that. That would still open your mouth muscles and let it flow. Otherwise, you would gulp, gulp anyway. What? No, I'm talking like... You know what? I'm just going to demonstrate this at a later time to you guys. Okay, I'm going to get 2 bottles of something like Coca-Cola. I have 2 in the cupboard. I literally just need a straw and I could show you this in action. And you guys would be like, what? He's actually just an engineer talking about something completely rational and normal. But I somehow took this idea and ran to the moon with it to make it unhinged in some way. I'm just telling you how to empty a bottle quickly, guys. And it's the flow of air. It's like having a snorkel, you know? It's like giving the cola bottle a snorkel. He did physics. That's unhinged. Go out and buy a straw. I could Uber myself some straws, but I swear I had some. I don't know where all my straws have gone, but... How do you drink around the straw? Well, the bottle opening is like this big, right? And then the straw is like this big. So you just drink. All you do is you... Now imagine this is a straw. Okay? All you do is you put the straw in like this. And you hold it like this with your thumb. And then you drink it like normal. Alright? And look. If I turn this upside down, the air, like the liquid would be up here. And the air would be up here. Which means that the straw is getting air from outside to inside, and it can flow easily because it doesn't have to glug, glug, glug and make bubbles. I'm not turning it upside down. But that's in principle how it works, okay? Back to drinking. Yes, I'm talking about drinking a bottle of cola. Guys, why are you guys making it weird? I'm not the one making this weird and unhinged, by the way. Can you fit your mouth around it? Well, it doesn't work in a cup, in a glass. But if I had a bottle... This isn't a straw, so I can't demonstrate. But if I do have a bottle of, like an empty cola bottle in my recycling, which if I had a straw, I would literally go get and show you guys. But I can't find a straw, so. Colonel has a piss bottle? That is a bit weird. That is a bit weird. Who needs to drink cola that fast? You don't need to drink cola that fast, but I'm talking about... This is why I told you it was like a thing that we did at university. It was like a, you know, oh, I like to drink with Russ. He drinks his pint a day. And then you drink and you chug the beer, you know? So a beer would get stuck. So you put the straw in and you can torpedo the beer. So you can chug the beer in like one go, open the gullet, and just like have it flow, right? So like speed chug a beer. Yeah. I'm just saying Coke is another carbonated thing, so it works in the same principle. I just don't. Well, I do have beer, but I'm not gonna waste beer. I would happily waste Coke, but not beer. Yeah. So, can you fit? Oh, I read that. How to use a straw? You don't need to use a straw on a woman, guys. That's up to her, okay, and her shiwi. Who is this? This guy is fucking. Who is Sabaku? Dude, he's taking my shit. He's stealing my thunder. Dude, that guy just came in, just fucking did a dance and left. He was like, they're all here for me. You guys are here for him. Thunder was stolen. I mean, maybe I'm the main character if I'm upset about it, you know. Chad. Finally, someone to replace this bozo. All right. Today, the plan is the enthralling conversation that we just had comes to a close. We learned a lot. Hopefully, at least some people learned one thing. That maybe some people learned a couple things about quite literal physics, by the way. Okay. And we're gonna do some not mobbies. We're gonna do some Frontline, and we're gonna play some horror games. Maybe do some CC matches. Possibly even like an ocean fishing. We'll see. Is it secure? Fuck! All right, we'll do 1 to 2 front lines followed by CC. Learn more than I wanted to, but now you're a better equipped for life. You see what I mean? Is thinking you're the main character a Tory trait? I don't know. Ask a Tory. Now I anticipate the front line matches will go. Your God. God's dick. Is it not playing? Oh, it is. Where is it? Oh, there we go. There we go. 1 hour 45. Oh, we got time. I learned that you can pee with a butt plug in. There you go. A couple people learned a couple things. You see? There you go. It's fine. Indeed, need good muscle control. And did you guys learn about Kegel exercises and stopping the flow of pee? And you guys learn about American toilets and how to torpedo a beer or a bottle of Coke or a WKD, Alco Pop, or a cider? See, guys, I feel like there's like at least 4 learning points to be had here. All right, perfectly normal conversation, to be honest. We learned about height and that we shouldn't put metal poles in our legs to extend our height by a couple of inches. What else did we learn? There's a lot. There's a lot. American toilets and how to torpedo a bottle. Yeah, see? I feel like, honestly, most of the conversations were normal-ish topics, which through different applications could be construed as unhinged, but that's up on your own prerogative. You know? That's up to you guys. Look, another tin can. We learned a lot about Ferric Star as well. And one nice clean punch. When is the Dyson making another stream cameo? The Dyson is on this chair. Yeah. I took the long nozzle off and now it's just on charge. So it should be all charged up next time I need it. Yeah, the poo shelf. The poo shelf in the Dutch toilets, right? That was nuts. We also learned that Russ thinks Howdy is old. I don't think Howdy is old. She's just older than me. All right. And that's why she has these kind of experiences and anecdotes to tell us in the Twitch chat, right? We learned that some people are used up. No, that was a joke, okay? No one's used up, all right? No one in here is used up. If you can still type in chat, you're good, all right? The poo shelf. No one said anything about a piss drawer, did they? The poo shelf is a real thing, though. That is literally a Dutch toilet thing. Look, our Howdy's not old. Hello, Alice. Piss drawer. The piss drawer, the poo shelf. What's next, guys? Don't say it, because I already thought of one. Don't get me started on the cum cabinet. The chum bucket. Jesus Christ. 13 reasons why letters I'm about to write. 13 reasons why what? I was going to do carafe, but cabinet works. Oh my god. Okay, shall we do a frontline, guys? Let's get the daily frontline on the go. Okay, we have 0 Lalafells in the guild today. Well, we have 1. I don't think he counts. He's been here a little too long. Not the chalice. Jesus Christ. Let's do it, Mickey. You want to play? We go? Wait, come over to me if you want to play. Hold on. I'm going to play, I'm going to level monk. I might even do... This is a little bit wild and unhinged, but I may even do a leveling roulette today. What? I might do a leveling roulette. Yeah. Get some XP on monk, maybe? He's going wild. No mortuary? No, I can still do mortuary assistant afterwards. All right. Guys, it's not like it replaces it, right? You're gonna tell us he's gonna do an MSQ Rolo? MSQ. What's a Rolo? Apart from a chocolate. Alka's waiting for the Scholar arc. He is. He's gonna keep waiting patiently. He's going wild up in here. He is indeed. What's going on? There's some React suggestions in the Discord. Oh, it's gone. Do we have a bot again? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's a roulette. Rolo is a roulette. Roulette, latte, real late. He's going to get started real late. We'll start the mortuary real late, yeah. An MSQ Rolo. No, I 100% will not be doing an MSQ roulette. That will never happen. I actually genuinely think I might never queue for that ever again. And the alliance raids also takes a while. Look, I might just do a quick leveling one. You get the most XP. It takes a short amount of time. In French for maximum speed. He hates Gaius. He doesn't hate Gaius, but I don't also want to spend 40 minutes in Praetorium, you know? What did Gaius ever do to you? Oh, he carried me to my wedding, up to the altar on our wedding day. You know? But that's new Gaius. I mean, old Gaius was also cool too. Wanted everyone to join a not safe for work 18 plus butts cherries Discord server. Oh, damn. Everyone's missing out. Damn, shit, man. Especially if you get prey, I'm not kidding. They just take forever. Yeah, so I'm talking like XP bang for your buck. In terms of XP per time spent, I don't think they're very efficient, right? They're more efficient than spamming normal dungeons, but yeah, fuck that shit. I'd rather just do like a lower leveling roulette. Maybe even do the Foxtails or whatever it's called, right? What is MSQ? Not an FF Gamer. Main Story Quest. It stands for. 10 minutes plus 15 minutes of random YouTube videos. Well, yeah, sure. That works. Hi, Raspbunny. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was in the office this morning. Thank you for waiting. Honestly, you might be better off that you just arrived, to be honest. You might actually, I think chat might say that you should probably be thankful for that. Marby's side quest. Everything else in Rolos, aside from Alliance raid, the real pro move is to get on hunts. Yeah, yeah. Wait, can you do that as a low level as well? What the fuck happened? You just missed content. Yeah. See? Thank you, Roboto. You get it. You know it's content, right? Yeah, see? Some people are like, wow, he's so unhinged. Everyone else is like, damn, what a great streamer. He's got so much good content. So you got to do it as current expansion level, yeah. Cap you? Oh, I see. You also need flying for hunts. Ah, shit. That is true. But you said current expansion, right? So I don't need Stormblood flying for hunts. You're definitely unhinged. Which specific thing that I said was unhinged? Did you forget that subscribers can rewind? This is all on YouTube as well. Wait, who's on YouTube? Hi, Dr. Marks. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Boga. Hi, Mojo. And hi, Drybones as well. Been watching MSQ vids. You should recommend a live stream for the first time. Seems I chose... See? Guys, of course it's content. Seems I chose a good time to hop in. See, Drybones gets it. Right? He's here for the MSQ. But he liked the piss logistics. Alright? Both things can be true. I know Mick Jagger's birthday. Nice. Hi, David. How you doing? Don't frick YouTube, guys. They're sacred, okay? You guys, a lot of you guys wouldn't be here if it weren't for YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. Alright? Be thank you. Respect your elders. Alright, be thankful. Don't roll at the same terms. Would still get nuts. Kupo nuts? Can you not piss with the butt plug in? Why do you already know the number of the quote? Instructions unclear. Frick YouTube. God damn. Oops. Anonymous previews. Frick YouTube. Who is that? Who is that right now? Stop fricking them. Okay. We've got our team. We got 3 tanks plus me. Not on a tank. We're gonna easily win, boys. Easily win. All right, frontline roulette. Hopefully we get triumph. Hopefully we get triumph. All right. Queue up. Don't accept it if it pops immediately. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. That's you? Course it is. Course it is. Queue it up, queue it up, queue it up, queue it up, queue it up. Pray for triumph. No secure. See, Akira gets it. Akira gets it. He wants war song. War song? No. War core. Not... Akira, we're not... You're playing the wrong game, bro. Man, he actually is such a WoW fanboy. Are you playing classic or only retail, by the way? Russ is listening to LJG off the God Stick. Wait, I am. The God Stick put me on a different path. Let's go with there you go. Get periphery on the go. Hi, Matt. Good time to join. See, this might be your most normal entrance of all time. Would you not agree? This probably, unironically, is the most normal time to enter the stream of all time for Matt, because he's always talking like. I think he said yesterday was like the most normal he's had so far, and it was still pretty crazy. But now today, like, we're just vibing, we're queuing up, we're doing some PvP. We've been well behaved today. You're lucky you didn't join earlier. Don't say that. Don't say that. Matt, what's your opinion on American toilets? Is hinge young person slang? Well, it's the opposite of unhinged, which I suppose is questionable in the head. What a time to join. Yeah, you joined at crazy time. But seriously, your opinion on American toilets. You know, like you're oh, it's a joke. Oh, my bad. Maybe I need to get to the young person brainwaves. Or Dutch toilets. Let's do the French ones, because, I mean, we can all agree on those. Have you been in a Dutch toilet and seen the poop shelf? I don't know why they want people to stare at them while they're on the toilet. With all the gaps? Wait, the gaps? Oh, you mean it like in the toilet cubicle doors? Yeah, that is true. I say you can straight see through the cubicles. Yeah. They're like, let's put the doors, let's put the doors on these really wide hinges so that you can just straight up, like, there's like a, I don't know, almost like a centimeter gap. You can like make eye contact through the fucking toilet door. Little peek. What is the distance? What's the distance gap from floor to bottom of door? Are they also quite high? You can like see people's like shoes and stuff. Yeah, there's some wide gaps. But I was talking more about the bowl height. I was saying about how the bowl's like more of a trough, and it's so wide and like full of water, like a swimming pool beneath you. You know, I can crawl under stall doors. I bet you have as well. Yeah, like a trough. I did a diagram and everything, bro. You missed out. I mean, you missed out some parts of that conversation. Probably for the best, you missed out other parts of the conversation. Fucking hate that. USA hates privacy. True. About a foot? Jesus Christ. So you could trip someone up while you're shitting. And the water splashes up against your butt. That's called Poseidon's Kiss. I like that. I don't like Poseidon's Kiss, but I like that there's a name for that. You know what are good? Japanese toilets. We also did we did briefly talk about Japanese toilets in reference to French. I also like it. Nice, man. You're like, yeah, it's I've seen like an animation for it where you take a poop and it splashes up and goes on your cheek. Hi, Mandor, handhook Cardor _ I did it! I fucking did it! Did you say stream was dark today, Tallulah? I've even got the blinds open, everything. Hold on. Bit better? Q-pop! Ding donk. Get in here, boys. Get in here. Did it after 20 times? I did it after 20 times, but we got there in the end, and that's what's important, okay? Oh, the conversation got dark? Oh. It didn't get dark. The conversation wasn't dark. We were talking about efficiently drinking beer. You don't have the splash issue with the Dutch shot. I mean, Lula, you are correct. You are correct. Mandor, handhook Carder underscore. Voss's favorite, dude. How's the content going? Honestly, pretty good. Ask chat. Chat, stream experience out of 10 so far today. The Alu, let me just remind you, the Alu was on point. Like, straight 10 out of 10, 9.9 out of 10 kind of Alu. Stream experience so far, out of 10. Pissing with a butt plug out of 10. Guys, Matt's here. What do you mean content mod check? What do you mean what content? Guys, we're literally in a BG right now. Oh, I have Zephyr. Prisoner. Leonidas, good. Alright, we got David Boy in here too. Wait, is David Boy David? Because he was in the guild as well. Flesh Gripper. I just realized that name is... I feel like Howdy likes that name. We also got Armo in here. We got 4 spaces. We got Zislana. Oh, we're stacked up, boys. Did we get secure? Is this is fucking secure? I'll play Warrior. That gets it. I expect it from boss. He gets away with it? Alright, we do need to go left. Trainers content? Well, you guys at the train... Matt, can you believe this? They literally let us train start and end within the 5-minute timer. For the first time, I think, maybe ever. I'm very impressed. I'm proud and I'm thankful. I'm not the one on the screen. I mean, he's right. He's right. That's facts. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. Well. This is unhinged shit, break COS, whatever. No impact on me. If I do it, does that actually, like, do I tank your, like, statistics? Do I hold that kind of power? Hasn't been enforced against. It's all hypothetical. Thank you for clarifying that. I have like actually a clean I have a clean track history. Pretty good boy, this guy. Okay, it looks like we really fucking got fucked on mid. Well. We're a well-behaved chat and I'm a well-behaved streamer. And there's no statistical evidence you can pull that goes against that. Boom. Just not washed his hands. Look, I wash my hands 7 out of 10 times. Alright. Go issue, phone, keyboard. Alright, why are we running back away from this? These guys are running away from the fight. Let's go in. Push. Push in. Do. Might be me, might not, huh? Do. Bonk. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh man, I got ditched. I got ditched like fuck. Off to a meeting. Enjoy, Roberto. Good luck. 7 out of 10. Vot Evelyn. Number getting lower. Number getting lower. Wait, why are we only at 7 out of 10 right now? I feel like we deserve more than that. Do 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 do. TOS out of 10. There's not been any TOS today, by the way. Just to clarify, right? There's not been any TOS. Okay, all I did was draw diagrams of toilets and... Wait, Matt, you might know this, okay? Matt, are you familiar with the term strawpedo? As an English university probable connoisseur. Do 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 do. Get this guy in here. Got him. Do 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 do. Oh, poor machinist. That is unfortunate. Do 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 do. Any gamers? I'm dead. Rip. Put straw in a bottle and down the whole bottle of drink. See, guys, I'm not crazy. Thank you. He is not a paid chatter, by the way. All right. He may pay with his sanity, but he is not a paid chatter. My demented streamer. Look, guys, I'm telling you, he fucking gets it. Okay, we might have lived somewhat of a similar life, Matt. Paid chatter. Majority of the chat probably thought that was some kind of sex thing. Yeah, they did. They said that I was like a weird, unhinged, like a weirdo, and I was making them uncomfortable. And I was like, no, it's like literally it's like how to drink beer quick. Dude, not another marksman spite. Jesus Christ. Typing the term strawberry on the internet. You're also English, aren't you? You gotta get it. Alright, we got a dip here, boys. Okay, we can't dip. Okay, hold on. I'm googling it. Strawpedo. Technique for draining a bottle quickly. See? It's literally on Google, the first result. People stop using marksman spite on me. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I guess we follow him. Boom boom boom. Team! Team! This keeps happening. I go in, I lead the team, no one follows. And then everyone tells me to play a tank. And then I plink people from the back. People tell me I'm doing nothing. Do 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 do. Bit Ollie Murs. Surely this guy dies. Hi, Nico. We try being better at the game. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I'm going mid. Whee! Maelstrom's running away with it now. Do 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 do. Get him, boys. Okay, I unga bungaed a little bit. I'm going back with the team. Bum 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 bum. She's gonna get his day ruined. Oh no, he jumped. Boom. Oh. Nice. Nice. Wait, should we return now? Where, I don't have it on my bars. Shit. General? What? I can't. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, it's because I'm on my mount. Right, that makes sense. Boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. It's a rare map. Yeah, it's secure. It's the worst one, so I try never to queue into it. It's the worst one in my opinion. The American education system fails me again. Don't worry, we're English. We kind of have weird quirks. So it's not on you. It's not on you or the American education system. But you have to believe me when I do it. When I'm educating you, you must believe, okay? It's backed up by Google. And that's official at that point. You know? Scours the internet and everything. Let's go. We can flank yellow here. I think we opt for that. Because when's the next objective? Although actually we probably need to kill red. It's kind of close. It's pretty rough for us. Oh, everyone went that way now. Everyone just ran off. Everyone just scattered. What? Mid's up. I mean, fuck it. Let's go mid then. I'll meet the boys. Heliodrome. Alright, here they come, boys. Here they come. Gone. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Good morning, Obo. How you doing? Ah, we lost. That's third. Super long work meeting. Hello, digital. How goes the PvP? I mean, we got secure, so I didn't have the best time ever, but As far as a warrior game goes, that was actually not too bad, right? I mean, it was mostly running around doing fuck all. Refuse to believe we had 24 people. I did see a lot of people AFK throughout that. I ran past a few. Pretty sure I ran past Armo AFK at one point. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it did seem like we were lacking a little bit in some departments. As far as a warrior game goes for me, that wasn't too bad. I want to do a triumph one. No, it's not. Okay, maybe you were. To be fair, you might have just been pressing return, so I apologize. The old college try. Yeah, I'm giving it a go here and there. I prefer it in CC, but I prefer everything in CC. So. But I mean, could have done more damage if we were not running around as much. It felt like we were kind of like our whole team was just scattered all over the map the whole time. Just unfortunate. It's just a secure thing. We just had the brain scatter team. We can go again. We can go again. I'll do random again. Yeah, I'll do random again. Fuck it. You did fuck all on Sam. Well, I did mostly fuck all on Warrior, but I didn't die all the time, which is good. All right, we'll go again. Queue up and don't take it if it pops immediately. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, hold on, guys. I got some tissues at my desk now after the other day. I was eating my gyros without having tissues to wipe my hands. Toilet roll on the desk, can't prove. Look, it's literally because I have liquid pouring out of my holes. Pouring out of my nose holes. To be specific. Alright. I've been like sneezing, coughing, snotting. I decided to bring the toilet roll in here so I could easily wipe my nose and blow my nose if I needed to during stream time, right? And also now, if I have any food at my desk, boom, it's right there. Bro is a living rage bait. Look out your holes. Exactly. Well, okay, I'm talking about snot pouring out my nose, but maybe that would have been the better way to term it, you know? Thanks, Theory. Definitely, I must have had like a very, very minor, small cold or illness or something. Which I'm very, very glad about. Because when I started feeling my throat get scratchy, I was like, oh no. But it seems to be past. Touch wood. It seems to be passing fairly quick, which is good. Sure, we're running this. Like, I only had it for 2 days, maybe, and then the last 2 or 3 days has now been, like, snot and, like, sneezing and stuff, right? Like, a little bit of a... Not even a blocked nose, just a little bit puffed up, you know? Cold, maybe. Illness, definitely. Yeah. You've doomed yourself. I have been feeling very fucking tired, though. Like, I feel tired now already, and I've only been up for... 6 hours? I feel tired. And yesterday I felt tired at like 11 p.m. That's really unusual for me. Hello, Mojo Joey. How you doing? Not too late today, but I hope Russ has been stalling. We've been stalling a little bit. Yeah, we're going to do some horror later, actually. We're going to play some Mortuary Assistant. So we're going to inspect some cadavers and probably get spooked the fuck out while it happens. Should be good. Rami's getting ill at the moment. Partner turned to me like, oh man, I'm feeling run down. Time to bust out the house mat. Yeah. It's always partners, isn't it? Always partners making you sick. Man. Them going out into the world and bringing their germs home. Ridiculous. You'll believe it when you see it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yeah, yesterday Tululu was telling me how Captain Boot made her sick. Now Matt's partner's making him sick. For me, I don't have a partner at the moment, so that's not even my fault, but I've just had the experience in the past. Yeah, you're plagued. How bad is it, Tallulah? Band teacher gets sick a lot. Oh god, around like sniveling kids and stuff, Obo. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's rough. I'm not ill, I'm just sick as fuck. Welcome home 5 days a week, never leave the house. Wait, that's not a good thing. Hey, when it comes to not getting sick, it's certainly a good thing. When it comes to, you know, living a healthy and fulfilling life, maybe not. But hey, each their own. I class it as disgusting at the moment. Oh god. Tallulah feeling all disgusting up in here today. Jesus Christ. It's not even to do with the chat. I might need to refill my drink. See, Matt, to prove it. Look at this. I even made a demonstration. I couldn't find any straws. So I had to make a makeshift straw to show them how you would strawpedo a glass. Right, but obviously it wouldn't work with a glass because it's not a bottle. But I was showing them how it works, right? If you'd say that this is not an educational stream, then I don't know, man. Okay, this is some serious stuff, right? I'm getting demos going. I'm explaining physics up in here. It's a learning stream. I just need to refill my water here soon. Is anyone doing pancakes today? Were you talking about pissing with a strawpedo? I mean, we definitely talked about the application of strawpedoing to a shiwi at one point. So, like, there was... So, you're not wrong, but that was not the initial explanation of it. The initial explanation was just explaining how a strawpedo works, and then I was saying you could apply the physics. That was the spinning. I mean, the spinning is a different thing. That's like making the little hurricane in a bottle. Pancakes at the weekend. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, you're supposed to do it on Tuesday. I've already had some protein today, so maybe I'll get some pancakes later. Maple syrup, the good shit, you know? Some little lemon and sugar, although the shop didn't have any lemon juice. I didn't think I could actually just get lemons. That's where the juice is contained. I didn't buy any lemons. I was looking for a bottle of lemon juice. Fuck. Where does lemon juice come from? Jump scared on YouTube to a trailer for the Mandalorian movie. Oh shit. Mandalorian movie. I've only watched season 1 of that. Is it good? You're a fucking lemon. I know I am. Sorry. Get a semler. Semler. Is that the that's the like donut-ish bun. That's like the bun with the cream in it, right? It's like wait, let me draw one. Let's queue in. Let's take this, boys. This is a semler, boys. Swedish fika delight. Is it like that? And then they put cream all up in this hole. And they like fill it with whipped cream. Third NFT of the day. Yeah, so like the cream's all out here. And then it's all in there. Or is it straight up like cut like this. And then they fill it with cream like that. Maybe it's more like that. Do you put jam in it too? Yeah, it's like a Pac-Man where his face has been shoved cream in his mouth. Fetisdagen was today, so Semler. Oh, it's the National Semler Day, yeah. I see. So wait, we have Pancake Day, so you have Semler Day. So it's Pancake Day. So it's is it to celebrate Lent as well in Sweden? Because in the UK, Pancake Day is like the last day before the 40 days of Lent. No, creamy, Voss. Creamy. Lemon sugar pancakes. Yeah, lemon and sugar is so good. But also maple syrup. I'm just a sucker for that, you know? Do we... Alright, we'll play Warrior again. Alright, me, Ginran, Ragenhild, Yuki, Kiss Kiss, Akira. Let's have a look. Freemain, Zephyr. Okay, this is a dub. It's gotta be a dub, boys. Smug, Aquila. Dude, if we don't dub this, we're undubbable. And it's rough. I mean, we don't all need to go to that one. It's on our spawn. Boom, 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 boom. Let's drop down. Let's drop on them, boys. Get fucked, white mage. Alright. Do 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 do. I'm getting the stuns going. We're trampling them. Alright. Flank 'em, boys. I see them. They're running. Oh, wait, that's us. Up and around. Up and around. Up and around. Up and around. Celebrate some kind of king eating too much shit and died mid-medieval mukbang. Oh, not the medieval mukbang. Right, I'm going to the big point, not the small one. Oh, we've split. Fuck. Oh, this is a PvE one. Alright, I'll go down mid then. So the king ate too much in the mukbang and he popped. So now we all eat Semlaw. Wait, where the hell are the other team? Oh, they're all just fighting down there. So we're actually just PvEing right now. Jesus Christ. Jesus, what a snorefest. Alright, let's fucking flank them, boys. Let's go. Flank up the ass. Focus on reds. It looks like we're going to focus on blue's ass. Alright, fuck it. Go, go, go. And do that. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay, I'm getting out now. Do, do, do. I'm coming back in if we're fighting this. I don't know if we are. I don't think we are. Alright. I just wanted to support the boys. Get a game right now. Alright, nice. We need to build up a flank now. Our team's running away from the fight, though. Okay. Take that. Stole a kill. Me and Smug are here, chilling. Do, 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 do. Okay, we can't do anything without our boys. Okay, maybe? Okay, no one turned with me. Only a couple people. I respect the guys that turned with me. I saw a killer in there. I think Smug maybe came back in with me. Entire team ran. Yeah. Okay, here though, there's actually a fight. No, it's just a remnants of a fight. Oh no, it's a fight. It's a fight. Get that pally. Very nice. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, nice. They're on the back foot, boys. They're on the back foot. That bard is so going to pay for that knockback. What? Got him. Okay, we should ditch. Oh my god. That cover was insane getting around. I still might die though. Oh my god. Holy shit. No, you can't die. Oh no. Thank you. That was fucking insane. I took so much dick right then. That was insane. He lives. Go, go, go. What's this guy up to? Let's go up top. Everything budge. He finally gets it. Kill all physical ranged. Let's do it! Give me back my brain cell. It's my turn with the brain cell. Bonk. Go, 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 go. Keep moving. Blue's on our left. I'm out. I'm out. He lives again. The boy who lived. Flood it up. Let's go. Flood it up. Let's go. Yeah, Tom Morello and his nuts. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, da, bum, bum, bum. I'm coming. Watch out. There's one mid, though. It's more importante. But fuck it. Oh my god, I got pushed back in my knockback, in my jumping. Hold on, I need to heal. Hold up here. We did just let a big point go in mid. Oh, fuck me. Hey. Alright. We're backing off, it seems. Can we turn? Looks like we can't. Oh, why was I trying to be a team player? Hello, rapes. Can't just be a Sprout legend. I'm a Sprout legend. Look, I have the legend title. That means I've done an ultimate while still being a Sprout. I'm a Sprout legend. Also, it's for the memes. Red's coming in our ass. Watch out. Kiss Kiss is first on the chopping block. Kill the bard. Oh my god, I just got deleted. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Right. Go back in that tunnel. Rear entrance. Red's gonna get a taste of our medicine, boys. This Alterac Valley? Not really. It is like a big BG. But probably not super like Alterac Valley adjacent for like this sort of playstyle, I suppose. Which one's closest to Alterac Valley, do you think, boys? I feel like I'm doing it a little bit better on the Warrior, though. These past couple of games. Oh, he got my... Okay, nice. We going... Are we... I don't know. Half our team's backed. We won, though! Dub. Dude, I do no damage, though. I feel like I was useful, but I did no damage. Easy clap. Easy clap. It's an improvement. Hello? Ah! No, I think my USB power socket thing died or something. Stream's fine though, right? Sorry. Vibe off, vibe off. I don't know. I think one of my USB cables might be a bit temperamental at the moment. The one that my mixer goes through potentially. And I think them also this, or like they discontinued my mixer a while back and it's been slugging on for years now, but maybe the software is catching up to it. I'm not sure. LB, some Gunbreaker and Warrior. It was nice. Sam. 1.1 damn taken. Was that me or you? 1.1 damn taken. Not bad, not bad. We got the dub. We got the dub. I'll take it. Let's see, what are we on weekly? Oh! It's a new week, boys. Yes, I was in your game, free main. I think you're on my team. Or the previous game, maybe you're on my team. Doesn't matter. Helped win. I did help win, but I want to do big damn, you know? Nice, Zephyr. Nice. 50% win rate is huge. Can we make it 66? Let's fucking send it. We'll send one more. We'll send one more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Queue it up, boys. Queue it up. Let's go. Queue it up. Let's go. How about 67? Well, I can't get 67% without... Oh, wait. I mean, it rounds up to 67. It'd be like 66.6, which goes to 67. Yeah. It's not 07 to Mortuary Assistant, guys. Guys, we're only 2 hours in the stream. Chill. Chill. Chill it out, boys. Chill it out. Chill it out. Thank you for my first win. Yo, Tuyo. Legend. Legendary. You're welcome. I tried my best. I tried my best. 07 Friday Nights at Freddy's. We're not playing Friday Nights at Freddy's today. We're playing Mortuary Assistant, okay? I finished all the Souls. Well, I'm planning on doing another run of every Souls game, every DLC, every boss on the treadmill. But that hasn't started yet. I've finished Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, except the Halig Tree. So I'm going back to do like Millennia because I apparently skipped. I finished the game without finding that entire zone, so I've gone back to do it, but I haven't done it yet. I haven't done Sekiro either. No. DS1 speedrun horror. 2 hours into streaming already doing the front lines. Yo, we're almost finished with the front lines at 2 hours. In fact, I'm doing bonus right now. Don't overwork too much. 2 hours on stream. Damn, already playing video games. See? See, guys, people talking about lack of content on the stream, but then we have other people in the chat, not paid, by the way, not paid chatters, saying, damn, he's already gaming 2 hours in? Yeah, we've already done 2 front lines. But I'm looking forward to playing all 3 Souls games again. I'm just trying to figure out what weapons I want to go for in each. Like, I think a Dark Souls 2 run with double Smelter Demon Sword could be kind of cool. Like, power stancing double Smelter Demon Swords. And then, like, a DS1 run with, I don't know, maybe like a large club run or a scythe run where I don't upgrade the scythe into the boss weapon because it became so shit at that point. I'm not sure what I would play for that. And then, in fact, what's the coolest weapons in DS1? I think DS2 wasn't actually that bad, to be honest. It was really annoying at the start, but it wasn't actually that bad. And then DS3, I don't know what weapon to take on that. I need to look at some cool builds on that one. Wasn't good. I think it was still a good game. It just wasn't as good as CS1 or 3. Yeah, Moonlight Greatsword. Is that in all the games? Oh, is that in DS1? I could do a Moonlight Greatsword run in DS1. Fuck it. Did you get that from the butterfly? No, I've not done any DLCs in any game. But I have them all. What is that? Bricked. So people can throw bricks at you now? God damn. DS2. I heard the DS2 DLC is decent, right? VOD cut off right before the Venet tussle. No, there's another VOD, Jamantis. It's just the next VOD. It should be another VOD at least. Because I did turn the stream back on. The stream cut out. But it should be another VOD straight after that. And that has the Venet tussle. Which was sick. It's in all Souls, even Elden Ring. It would be cool doing like a Moonlight Greatsword run where you just take the Moonlight Greatsword through all the games. Does it have the same weapon, like, you know, skill set in every game, or is it slightly different? Does it have like a magic on it? Is it like, does it shoot like a beam or some shit? That's what's in the series in there. Yeah, I haven't yeah, so I'm gonna do them all again. My plan is to do every Dark Souls back to back on the treadmill and count how many steps I walk by completing all bosses, all DLC. Like, I think I'll probably walk like 1,000,000 steps. Maybe not 1,000,000, that's quite a lot. But like, I reckon I'll walk like 400k. I don't know, actually. Elden Ring playthrough. Maybe I will walk like a... Wait. Let's say I average like 5k an hour, right? How many hours each game? Say like 10 hours DS1, maybe 12, like for a full clear. Probably like 10 for like a full clear with a proper build and stuff. I'm not speedrunning. DS2, I probably put like much longer because I don't know the game as well. Probably like 20 something. DS3, probably about the same. And Elden Ring, maybe like 50. So times that by 5. So yeah, like 250k steps. Yeah, it might be more than that even. Do. Man, that monk actually got out. Do 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 do. Nice to heal. Boom. No, my Elden Ring save is like 70 maybe. I explored everything I could find. Bum bum bum. Da, 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 da. I did every like catacomb I could find. Yeah, literally everything. Oh my god. I went in too deep with no mana. 18 kill game, I believe in you, our lord. 18 kills? Bro, I can't do that as a warrior. I'll try and get 8. I've got 2 right now. Yeah, walk to the end, exactly. I would have to check my Elden Ring time. But I think it's around like 75-ish, something like that. But again, I haven't done the Halig Tree zone, right? So, let's say I do like Millennia. There's another zone I want to explore more as well. I don't know, maybe I did fully complete it, but it was like after those stone gargoyle dudes, I like got in the coffin and went to space. And then yeah. Then I did like a whole zone there. What the? Oh, there he is. But I don't know if I fully explored that whole thing. And I don't think I got to do like Rani questline. I didn't finish it. So yeah, I definitely could do my Elden Ring playthrough better. So, you know, I did a blind run the first run. So I will probably look up like a cool way to do the whole game in like a way that makes sense and have like an agenda almost, like have like a rough path in my mind of how to do it on the second playthrough and do it like that. So I reckon actually maybe it'll be a longer playthrough even the second time. So it might be like an 80-hour, 90-hour playthrough or something. So yeah, 90 hours. Let's call the 3 Dark Souls like, let's just call them 60 hours combined. So like 150 hours. I feel like that's fairly reasonable. So, what's that? Like 600,000 steps? How many marathons is that? How many marathons will we be walking? No, not life math. Just how many steps, roughly, it's going to take me to do my Dark Souls plus, all 3 Dark Souls plus Elden Ring walkathon. Poor machinist. I feel like I'm doing stuff right now. I know, I'm CC'd. It's not good. Can we kill the guy? How is he so... whatever. CBA with that guy. I'm coming up top. Oh, we already got it. Nice. Very good at souls. Millennia as a turbo bitch. Only boss. It took me a lot of tries. Yeah, I reckon she'll take me like at least 50. What would I say is like my hardest boss in Elden Ring so far? Am I flanking these guys? I don't know. We're disengaging it. Okay, never mind. Do you reckon it's actually Margot, the first guy? Like Morgott, I one shot, but Margot, he fucked me up, bro. He actually might be my most attempts. I'm not sure. Then again, I did him at like level 5, you know. Right, where are we heading, boys? Wait, are you Pepe laughing at me saying 50, by the way, Kaffa? You think it's more like 150? She's crazy. Master rank wants Hunter World and get pasted by most powerful yeah. Wait, is that Wilds or Worlds? Because they have the same letter. World, okay. My build. Right, okay. Well, right now my build is Big Bonk, but I know I think I respec'd in the Bloodhound Blade. I haven't respec Dex though. Or maybe I did? I don't remember if I respec or not. Gonna cut that team around a rock. I'd say I was useful there. I was in a bad spot, but I did make like 12 people chase me around a rock. Stalled the game out, boys. No summoning. My only summon I've ever used in Elden Ring is the jellyfish that you get at like level 1. He was kind of useful on a couple bosses because he did like a poison eventually, and he would take aggro, which made me get like a couple hits in. I remember it was particularly useful on like before you go to like Radahn. Maybe it is before Radahn, I can't remember, but you have to fight like Crucible Knight plus Leonidas Tiger Brain guy or whatever he's called. And jellyfish was pretty good for the Crucible Knight on that. Once hunt wildly stuttering. Is it still not fixed? I don't have any summons now though. Like I don't have the MP bar to even summon anything, to be honest. Fuck. Hard and more fleshed out game. Really? So don't even bother picking up wilds for a while. Cool. Got you. Got you. My build is just the Bloodhound Blade, and I have like 50 strength, like 40 dex, 50 vit. My rings are like jump attack ring, and I can't remember what else, or amulets or whatever they're called. Nothing crazy. It's pretty much. I was using a bonking stick until a Godskin duo, and then I switched to the Bloodhound Blade because the bonking stick just didn't seem to be working anymore. man. That's rough. Yeah, I played like maybe 6 hours of Fellowship. Not much. Preach playing Fallout. I've never played any Fallout game either. I like that Preach just plays a... Like, I like that he can just play a game until completion and just play another game until completion. That's like kind of the dream as a streamer, to be honest. It was, it's kind of Batmobile. It's like a big, hench car. Kira gets my on it. I mean, I got 5-4 again. Still, again, doing no damage. Although that was a little bit of a lower damage game overall. So I feel like percentage-wise, I did a little better that time. And we won, boys. 66.6% win rate. Soda pop in life? I mean, maybe old soda 6 years ago. Yeah. It's what draws me to his streams. I can't give a shit about watching WoW FF rating. I mean, yeah, it's easier said than done though. I mean, if I could click my fingers and you guys would all be here memeing around the exact same level that you do and chatting as exactly the same amount as you do and supporting the channel as much as you do, and I could play any game I want, like, I would be perfectly content forever. But that just isn't a reality that I can foresee right now. So, as much, like, I do, and don't get me wrong, I do like FF a lot. But to feel somewhat strong-armed into playing it daily is, it's not annoying, but it's like, it's just like a reality at the moment, right? Try it. Yeah, I mean, I want to finish everything I want to do in the game as well. I don't know, it would like, I would want to make videos about the other games I play, and it would scatterbrain the main YouTube channel at the moment, I guess. Eugenics Mondays. I mean, I would like to just play like a game, and if the game takes 5 streams, we play it for 5 streams, you know? 3 earns as Sam. Hey, maybe that's what's getting us the wins. Just don't give a fuck. Sorry, yeah. I just won't give a fuck. You realize this is my job, right? Like, I have to somewhat... I can't tank my channel into unexistence, and I have to make money. I mean, unless you want to buy me a loan, get a loan and pay my salary, then sure. But it's it just doesn't, it's not reasonable to think about it in that way. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I've only heard good things about Mugenics, to be honest. Make a schedule Monday, Friday, FF variety, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Maybe. It's something that I'm going to figure out over the next few months, to be honest. I mean, I'm going to start by doing like a little bit, just like right now, I'm just dropping random variety in now and then to see how it goes. And then I might do like a, you know, like a Pokemon Nuzlocke week. Money for streamer. Thank you, Akira. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift stuff to Money for streamer. Thank you, thank you. That will go towards my bills. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, like, and then I want to try like a, let's say like Pokemon Nuzlocke week, right? And then we just play that straight up for a week or however long. I don't know how long it takes, but like, say I pick a game I just really want to play and just play it for a whole week and see what happens. And then all the evidence will be there, and no one can argue with the facts, you know. This guy having an actual schedule. I have somewhat of it. I stick to my days most of the time, to be fair. Just the start times, you know. If people can stomach Scrandle into FF for 4 hours, they sure can handle you playing other games. I mean, I agree. The thing is, I mean, it'll be interesting to see, right? I mean, I'm down to try it. But in my experience, people just don't click the stream if it's not in the FF section, you know what I mean? Like, I'm telling you, like, I agree with you with, like, the core viewership of the stream. God damn it, guys. With the core viewership, they don't give a fuck, and it's probably an improvement, right? In terms of, like, they want to see me play other games. But for the let's say like the people satelliting who just kind of like they just have no interest beyond FF or beyond watching me in the FF section, no matter what I'm doing, which is just kind of sad, you know. You'll take a hit when pivoting. It's something you got to tank if you want to escape the one game Andy sphere. Yeah, I agree with you, Crops, though. There's a lot coming soon. No copium. No copium, Fahi. Sublet one of the many rooms in your vast land holdings. Guys, I'm really not rich, okay? I can probably take a hit for a couple months. The problem is, I don't know. This is like this is like the trap that a lot of streamers get in, right? I can probably take a little bit of a hit on statistics, analytics, and financials for a couple months. I don't really want to, but if it's a means to an end where the end result will be overall better, then I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? The problem is, if it doesn't work out, it's still a risk, right? And then you don't want to tank your channel to the point of like no return, I suppose. That's kind of, I guess, where a lot of streamers get trapped. But I want to at least finish like the arc I'm currently on of Endwalker before I do anything like that. We'll see. Like Dawn Trail potentially can wait. You know what I mean? But I do want to finish the Endwalker arc first before we do anything like a crazy kind of pivot. Thank you, Raspberry Whiskey. Wait, Whiskey? Why are you bitsing me? Thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah. Don't extend the train though. FF locked in until 2030. 2030 is a while away. Quit after Endwalker pause jab. I don't think I'll quit. It's more like not running the treadmill of a lot of FF streamers in the section where they just repeat themselves, right? So everyone gets trapped in a job. You get in a position where you're reliant on the money and suddenly you can't just pivot. You know what? It's very comparable in that way. Yeah, you're right. Phone shit, desktop shit. I see. Yeah, I mean, I've heard good things about the battle content in Dawn Trail, but I don't think I ever want to go like as much as I want to do all the battle content. I don't want to rerun all the battle content all the time, like a lot of people do at the moment. You know what I mean? And while that may get eyeballs, I don't know. For my own sanity, I don't think I would enjoy it, and I want to enjoy my streams. You know what I mean? Do the EX Savage and then not become an ultimate Andy. Yeah, exactly. Spam ultimates and hate everyone. Yeah, I don't think I'll become an ultimate or savage spamming streamer. I'm not, and it's nothing against those guys. Like, I've seen it done right and I've seen it done wrong. And, you know, some of them are probably perfectly content with doing that, and that's fine. You know, I just don't think that I would, because you got to remember as well, I have like a background doing that in WoW for years. And I already know that like it doesn't fulfill me. Like it's fine. I can make do with it, but it doesn't fulfill me, right? And like I might as well do something that does if I can make it work, right? Maybe if variety fails, I can just fall back on the ultimate spamming arc, you know. When's PP small? Don't go down the route of Xenos and mod his game into accidentally banning. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, I haven't really been following the Xenosis stuff. Is he just kind of like done with the game, or is he still enjoying it? I can't tell. Like I know it's like, well, I think like general viewership is down, but I think as soon as like viewership's down, is he like hating on the game? I don't really know. I haven't really been keeping track, to be honest. Like, did he cause like a big upset or something? I don't know. Plays a lot. I know there was a point where he would just like watch videos, and then I remember he was painting Warhammer a lot. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's kind of like burned out on it. Look up, let it die, Fahi and Akira. He likes the battle content. As far as I can tell, that's like the peak of Dawn Trail at the moment, right? Like what it has going for it. Releases modding chains. Yeah, maybe he just was like, fuck it, let's see what happens, you know. Let's see what happens if I do this. Videos in Warhammer. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, he's doing what he finds fun. As long as he's financially stable from it, then it's good, right? Bye, trains! Damn, the trains really are dying at level 1 today, boys. It is a quiet Tuesday, I'm telling you. Tuesdays always are pretty quiet, to be fair. Testing Square's consistency on graphics mods, so he installed a tattoo and accidentally flashed his character's cock. Testing Square's consistency in terms of like them upholding their word and banning people, or what? So he's like baiting them in a way. Guess we'll see what happens. So he's been banned off Twitch, but not talked to by Square yet. Interesting. Mods are allowed? Well, no and yes. They're not. The entire thing is mods are fine if you just keep them to yourself. But if he's broadcasting on Twitch, then in that logical pathway, they're not allowed, right? Even streaming them? Are they? Did Yoshi P not say, hey, yeah, I use mods, lol, but like just keep it to yourself, bro. Like, don't go around telling people to get certain mods. Don't go people telling people. It was like the whole Fight Club thing. Like, do it, but don't talk about it. Graphical mods are less scrutinized, but now always straight up, look, we're not going to check if you don't show us. Yeah. Yeah. So, but like, I would say streaming them is not really Fight Clubbing them, right? Cosmetic on your own and it doesn't affect the other people. Yes, but he's not. Yeah, but he's saying that. But his whole sentiment, I understand what you mean, whoa, dude. His whole sentiment was like that you sitting in your living room looking at your screen by yourself doesn't affect anyone else. That's fine. But if you're streaming it to the world, I think that breaks that bubble somewhat, right? On stream, yeah, I mean, fuck it. I mean, it makes me think, fuck it, dude. If they can do all that, then I'm just gonna put a bunch of mods on my game and like have working tab targeting, because that's like the only thing I would ever mod anyway. So fuck it, like make the game experience better for myself. Like if they're gonna punish me, they'd have to punish the other guys. It wasn't out at all. Yo, let's fucking go Aura. I am an Aura already. I need to read the statement. Yeah, I can't remember. I need to reread it again. But my understanding of it was, hey, like, do whatever. Don't make other people's experiences worse. Keep it to yourself. And like, hush hush, basically. But I feel like streaming kind of breaks that, personally. So maybe it's a nuance thing. Can you link it, dude? Yeah, and then the whole flashing of dicks. Well, that's against Twitch, not and Square Enix, but mostly against Twitch, right? Don't go around telling others your glam's better because it's from Dark Souls. Well, I remember the point that he was making was about like the visual stuff being like client side only, because like you can't you can't just put on a model of like a UCOP store without clearing UCOP, for example. Thank you. Regarding mod usage and culture. Hello everyone, it's Yoshi P. I'd like to address the recent feedback and discussion among the community regarding in-game mods. This post is not meant to target any mods specifically, but I'd like to touch on the general subject of mods, their use, and the culture surrounding them. I thank you in advance for understanding. Firstly, while I'm in charge of FFXIV, I'm also a PC gamer and have been for many years. I've spoken about this multiple times in the past, but my own personal stance regarding mods, that I do not tolerate them, has not changed. In the past 20 or so years, I've seen numerous positive examples of games with fan-made mods that expand upon existing gameplay. However, these mods are generally created with a vital premise in mind. They're for personal use only, and the individual player is responsible for the mods they use. Furthermore, the mods must not impact the core game, its services, or the intended game design in a negative way. So positive way, make tab targeting better. Technically allowed. Sorry, it's a flashbang. It's the webpage. I don't code the webpage. Personally, I feel like these rules should be followed by all mod creators and users. That being said, if players continue to uphold the above premise of mods enhancing one's personal enjoyment of the game and acknowledge that they are taking responsibility for what they download, I personally see no reason to track down or investigate gamers or for the general use of mods. So he won't come hunting if you don't break those rules. Of course, from my position leading 14, I still feel that it's vital for players to follow our user agreement and other rules. Additionally, I'd like to stress the importance that players follow 2 rules. That their style of gameplay does not infringe upon others, so keep your shit to yourself, and that they do not negatively impact the core game, its services, or intended game design as mentioned above. It's my sincerest hope that everyone can continue playing FF14 as well as other PC games in ways that are enjoyable to them. Below, I'd like to elaborate on what infringing upon others and negatively impacting other intended game design entail. This is where he talks about Mare specifically, I think, right? These are merely examples, so I don't mind if you skip over them. Please keep in mind that these are theoretical examples, not to single out any particular mod. Sure, buddy. Furthermore, this is not a criticism of those who create the mods. The following is meant to deepen everyone's understanding of our stance on the matter. Okay. Altering item and character appearances. In 14, we have several extremely high-end duties that challenge players to their limit, known as ultimate raids. So this is about like auto marker, I guess, right? Yeah, this is from August, so it's fairly recent, right? Let's say ultimate raids. To defeat enemies within these raids, players must dedicate a significant amount of time and effort. As a reward for clearing, they earn a title of legend, as well as job-specific weapons with specialized visual effects. Let's say that player A loves ultimate raids and is motivated to challenge them at every opportunity. After they clear, they proudly equip their new title and weapon as proof of their party's diligent efforts to earn them. Meanwhile, we have player B, who makes use of a specific mod. This mod allows them to bypass the conditions for obtaining in-game items, making it possible for them to equip any item in the game, including items that must be purchased with real money from the cash shop. Player B is busy with work, and though they have the motivation, their circumstances prevent them from progressing through ultimate raids. They decide instead to install a mod so they can at least see what it looks like to have their own character equipped with one of the ultimate weapons. Player B uses said mod to equip the items, which only displays on their client's screen. To other players, Player B's model is wearing their usual gear, but Player B's monitor, they're wearing a dazzling ultimate weapon. They take a screenshot of their character and decide to use it as a desktop background. In this case, player A has followed the rules of the game, worked hard for their party, cleared the ultimate, got the weapon, and happy days. When the other player comes across player A using their title and ultimate weapon, they see a legend who's overcome the game. On the other hand, should they encounter player B, they would simply see a character with default gear and no title. Let's imagine a scenario with player A and B cross paths in game. On player B's screen, player A appears with their brand new title and weapon, the same weapon they also seem to have equipped themselves. Conversely, player A's screen, player A appears with their title and hard-won weapon, while player B is in their default gear. In other words, player A, player A sees the rewards each player has earned fairly, but player B sees a modified version of the game. But these changes are visible only to player B, thus fall within the realm of individual enjoyment. Similarly, if a player chooses to install a mod, the risk of encountering computer viruses, blah 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 blah. Yeah, don't get viruses. However, a mod was updated to change, and its changes became visible not just to the individual mod user, but to other players too. What would the implication be? Player A with their title and gear, and player B with their mod gear, are now playing on a level playing field, so to speak. So development may not concern player B, but for player A, it considerably negates the cooperation, time, and effort invested. So basically, don't use, like, that's why they had to make Mare on your side only, right? So you can't see other people's, is that right? Or do you still have sync shells? I can't remember with Mare. Or like whatever the one is where you can see other people's gear and shit. So like, it's like player B would feel pretty cool, but player A would be like, well, that's pretty unfair. I had to do an ultimate to get that weapon, but they can just put it on, right? Arrow's dead. Oh, okay. They have other tools and they have things. So it's somewhat similar. Okay. Oh, because Mare got the cease and desist, right? Newer from December and glamour changes. Oh, really? Specifically for singing with others. That has spoilers. Oh, okay, I can't read that then. Rip. Thank you. Okay. Considerably negates the corporation, and might undermine the pride that they feel with their achievement. After all, their rewards are now available to anyone with the mod installed, albeit lacking the corresponding in-game attributes and achievements. In this example, other players have been where'd that go? Other players have been infringed upon, and the intended design of the game has been negatively impacted. Although player B may be unaware of the mod's precise functionality, their usage has diminished other players' motivation and circumvented the game's systems. Even if the creator of the mod simply intended for players to readily access or enjoy their favorite gear, they have detrimentally affected both the game and the wider community, which I think is very reasonable. In response, our only options will be to ask that players cease using that mod, or to request that the mod creator removes the functionality causing the problem, aka cease and desist to Merlem and Thorum. Unlucky. Of course, we could also implement preventative measures in game, but this would divert programming resources from other areas, potentially damage the enjoyment for other players in the long run. So we could do it ourselves, but then we'd have even less people actually developing the game. Okay. Okay, read that. Stupid fucking scroll wheel. The scenario outlined above is one example, but I hope it helps clarify the differences. I'd say yes. Blah, 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 blah. Changes. What about mod which only makes changes? Okay, here we go. Scenario outlined. The mod usage which is damaging to the game itself. Some players might ask, well, what about a mod which only makes changes visible to other users on the same mod? The issue is that any mod which makes changes visible to others requires manipulation of rewriting the game files, which is fundamentally even more problematic and destructive. Even supposing that this theoretical mod provided generous improvements to the game, as well as being well received by all players, the moment a problematic feature is introduced to said mod, we must insist that players will stop using it. In another example of such feature, a mod that allows players to freely equip optional items and display them to others. What does that say to the players who go through the trouble of saving up to purchase the goods from the store? Are these players losing out by not using a mod? Some may say that Square Enix is to blame for trying to make money by demanding that players spend extra on optional items on the cash shop. We operate our servers and data centers 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, with the hope that players can enjoy a reliable gaming experience. So this is their justification of the cash shop. Currently, global inflation is taking its toll at a rapid pace. Oh, here we go. Here's a sob story. Driving up electricity costs, the cost of land, even the prices of servers. We don't want to increase subscription fees, if at all possible. So keeping our game running requires sufficient income. If we start creating a deficit, 14 may no longer be able to operate. This is an example of damage dealt to the services that we provide. In these cases as well, we ask that players refrain from using such mods or remove the offending function from the mod itself. I personally understand that modding culture is rooted in good intentions, but we are given no choice but to act if mods even incidentally threaten player motivation or the viability of our services. Let's consider another theoretical mod. Here we go, boys. Round 2. One that displays your character entirely naked. If this presentation is displayed only on the user screen, that might fall into the category of personal use and responsibility. Bear in mind, what booba looking? This might fall into the category of personal use. Bear in mind, this is my personal interpretation and not discussion of whether that behavior is right or wrong. However, if that user posts a screenshot of their naked character publicly on social media, 14 may be subject to legal measures by regulators in certain countries. Laws that regulate the content of video games grow stricter by the year. These laws are there to protect minors and for a variety of other reasons, but the fact remains that they are tangibly becoming stricter. We have a duty to provide our services in adherence to the laws in all countries where FF is available to play. And if we're unable to do so, this distribution of our game can be prohibited. So this is another example of damage out to our services and business. Allow me to repeat myself when I say that I do not intend for these examples to be a censure of mods and creators. I only wish to provide tangible examples of how using certain mods in certain scenarios could damage other players or FF as a whole in the services we provide, despite or regardless of the mod's original intent. As always, we will do our utmost to keep creating a world in which players can enjoy, even though it may take time to do so. Yada yada yada. I'm also considering how to increase the freedom of choice players have in the gear they can equip, which I guess the Glamour update followed, while paying respect to the long-standing tradition of PC modding. With business aside, I'm pleased to announce that next fan... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and then he was like, by the way, lol, because everyone started doom posting. I was very pleased to announce the next fan fest yesterday on the 12th anniversary. This wouldn't have been possible without you. Thank you so much for your support. And one more thing, for those wondering what comes after Japan, well, I can't give details. Rest assured you won't have to wait long. So he was kind of dispelling the whole dooming of when the expansion's coming. Lol, FanFest, by the way. Yeah. What's this? So, blabbering. So I take from that. Basically, keep it to yourself. So I think, like in terms of the argument he made about demotivating people, streaming would break the bubble, right? Because like, let's say I put on a bunch of TOP weapons on my screen, right? Now, if I were not streaming, you won't be able to see that, so you see my character as normal. But if I'm streaming it, in the same argument that he just made there, you would see me wearing a bunch of TOP weapons, and therefore that could affect the motivation of people in the community and feeling like, well, that's unfair. He gets to wear the TOP weapons, but I actually did TOP, right? So that is so by my logic, it's not allowed to stream mods, or at least the visual ones in that regard. It would make me not want to do ultimates ever. Yeah, and I could say, lol, just get the mod too, guys. But I think in the argument he made in that post, it's exactly the same as me being in a sync shell wearing a TOP weapon, and everyone else seeing that and being like, well, that sucks. So, but my gut would tell me that you're not allowed to stream visual mods, at least not like unobtainable gear or stuff like that, right? Streaming is advertising the game, and that's not personal use. Yeah, exactly. Even indirectly, right? Yeah. Big step in a different direction, opening up. I think, honestly, streaming is like, I get that it's like, it's a big thing, but it's also, in terms of Square Enix's like player base and stuff, it's kind of niche. I mean, it's advertising. If the streamers are on board, well, even if the streamers aren't on board with it, it's advertising their game. But like, yeah, it's quite a small thing in comparison that they like care about. It's like they design the game, or they're like big statements around streamers and things like that. Yeah, we get people come in and ask about the game, right? Get large lag spikes. I think maybe Skullslayer, there are like VPNs and like things like exit lag that maybe could help with that. I don't know. Unless maybe your internet is just in generally like shit. In that case, unlucky. I agree, but it's okay to disagree. Crazy statement. Yeah, I mean, we have a difference of opinion. I'm taking what I take from the article. You're taking what you take from the article. We disagree. That's fine, right? Yeah, the sentiment. Yeah, like the whole demotivation thing, personally, I think is a little bit of a reach. Because, like, I wouldn't look at someone and be like, oh man, they're cheating and I can't do that. If I really wanted it, I would just go do the same cheat and get the same mod, you know what I mean? So, like, I think it's a little bit of a reach in that regard. But I get it as well, you know? Like, you think that, Hazard? What, like, you would actually be like, wow, I'm never going to touch an ultimate because someone else can equip the ultimate weapon? Because, like, I'm sorry to pop the bubble, but that exists. Like, that is straight up a thing. There are people walking around with items that they didn't deserve in this game. Does that demotivate you? Or is it, like, physically seeing it in the game? Because is it walking your character around in the game and having it? You don't see it. So like, if I were to, so obviously I'm being hypothetical, but like if I were to use the mod on stream and equip it, you would probably be like, well, I don't want to see that, so I'm not going to watch the stream. So that's like a logical thought path. Like, and then I would just be in my own bubble doing that, right? I mean, I'm not going to do any of that because I don't give a fuck what I look like, quite clearly. Based on you guys slamming my fucking glams all day. But yeah, we can tell. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Love in the mountains, so it's very shit. 10 megabytes. Oh, that would be good if you get the Starlink, yeah. PayPal Legends exist. Yeah, PayPal Legends exist. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that goes on around you. The deck is stacked. Thank you for the follow, man. But hey, you can do what you want. I'm not here to tell anyone what they can and can't do. You know, as long as you're not hurting other people. People aren't going to respect you if you use a cheated weapon. People will just laugh and think you're an idiot. I mean, yeah, true. I'd agree with that. Like, I don't care enough about my image to, like, need, like, fake validation. You know? So, let me catch up on YouTube here. I only use 2 mods. One that lets me change background music to stop annoying songs, and the other tell me when roulettes change adventurer in need. That's pretty good. I got shut down. The sync mods, they're kind of bad. Mods should never be endorsed by devs. It's fine that they exist. The reason this opinion is I believe mods make devs lazy. Yeah, I don't know about Bethesda, but with Blizzard, yeah, they definitely let that get out of control. I mean, I think with Blizzard, they let it get out of control and they tried to like stop the bleeding when it was already like the leg had already been amputated. You know what I mean? Like, or like the person, like the game's already bled out in that sense. Like they stopped it and tried to clamp down on it way too late. You know? So yeah, it's pretty rough in that sense. Does my character have a big ass and tits? I mean, I'd agree with you. I play the game vanilla. I think it's perfectly playable vanilla. You know, I have no issue with the game. I think no one should ever need to have a mod, but a couple quality of life mod increases wouldn't go amiss, you know? Such as chat bubbles, which eventually they put into the game. Tab targeting, which eventually, hopefully, they'll overhaul. You know, something to tell you when eventually a need changes on roulettes. Hey, maybe that's something that they could make more clear. Like, things like that, which just slightly enhance the game experience. I think modding, like, in that way is kind of fine. You know, like, the only mods that I use in WoW are, like, UI things and, like, quality of life things. And even most of the time, like, I think when I'm playing WoW at the moment on TBC, I have maybe 1 mod, maybe 2. And, like, that again, like, I can't even name you what they are. I couldn't even tell you. Like, maybe Atlas loot, so that I don't have to Google what each boss drops in a dungeon. I can just click a button in game and see. You know, it's kind of convenient. But I could Google it on my other monitor if I needed to. So it just kind of puts that UI into the game as a convenience thing. Quality of life. Like, nothing that changes files. I've never used, like, visual mods or anything like that. House would be ugly if it weren't for mods. Yeah, yeah, I guess you got house mods and stuff like that, right? Who would ever install 80 mods? 80 mods, damn, Murray. Most of the use of sync mods were more custom clothing, makeup, not people going around pretending they cleared an ultimate. Yeah, that was my understanding of it. Is people putting like tattoos on their characters, making their tits and ass huge, wearing like custom clothes that aren't really obtainable, rather than like pretending that they had achievements they didn't. So like, I do think again, it's like it's a bit of a reach of an argument, but fair enough. Each their own and stuff. Demotivation is silly to me. There are definitely people who glam ultimate weapons. So you think that people shouldn't feel demotivated, or like, you know, not shouldn't, but like, you personally you wouldn't feel demotivated, I suppose. Small boobs, best boobs. Hey, Prage. Strategy board. Yeah, the strategy board thing. The chat bubbles. Let's just hope that they do tab targeting next. Because then, honestly, the game would be even better, you know? Take in the modding community in the first place. If you're in that mindset, you're probably not likely to get offended. That is actually true. Now that I think about it. Because you'd have to see. Well, okay, I guess my argument is more with the whole streaming thing rather than like modder meets modder. You know what I mean? Like, you'd have to both have the mod installed and be in a sync shell to even see it in the first place. In which case, you could just make the argument and be like, "Well, just put it on, dude. If you don't like, just put the weapon on." You know, down in front. Hello, Angel Eyes. I use job VFX as an aesthetic vibe, gives a personalization. Oh, like it mods like how your spells look and stuff. Make break mod and can go without it. Yeah, yep. Who can't play when mods are down? That is funny. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much, bro. Ugh, 1000% modded tab targeting because FF tab targeting is awful. Yeah, that would be the single mod that I would use, tab targeting. And like the thing is, most people wouldn't even know, right? Thank you. Most people wouldn't know. They would just realize that I moan about tab targeting slightly less. And they'd be like, and then I'd just be like, wow, I might occasionally be like, man, tab targeting is so much better now. And then that's it. And then some people are like, I mean, you could take a stance, I'm never logging into the game again because he's got working tab targeting and I don't. Or you could just be like, maybe I'll get that. Maybe I'll download that mod. That sounds pretty sweet. Like, for me personally, as a laid-back person who can't really be asked with arguing that much, I would just be like, yeah, I'll just download the mod too then. Sounds great. But like someone will die on the hill of like, that's ridiculous. No one should be able to tab target well because I can't and it's not in the base game. Like my stance would just be like, if you can't beat him, join him. Like, fuck it, dude. You know, but someone will die on the hill and like get angry about it because I don't know, that's some people's fucking core purpose in life, to be annoyed about anything and everything, right? Console players. I mean, console, you could make the argument with console players. Yeah, contrarians, like someone who's just gotta be up in arms about everything. But like that's like, to me that's like even more than like being a contrarian, I guess, like contrarianist. No, I'm a contrarianist. Contrarian, like being more than a contrarian. It's like, you know, not liking the popular thing, trying to cause an argument over nothing, sure, but like actually dying on the hill is like the most cringe shit, I swear, dude. There was yet another dog at my place of work, and she was the cutest. She booped me with her snout and leaned onto me. That is cute. That is cute. Oh, that is cute. Do like a good dog. PS5 and I don't care about mods. Yeah, fair enough, Clive. Fair enough, dude. But like, I mean, if I modded the game, I probably wouldn't even tell you guys. You would probably just see, well, you'd probably know because I think it shows here on the menu, unless you can hide that option, I don't know. But I think when you open the escape menu, it has like 2 options at the top or something, right? So you'd be able to know, but you wouldn't know like what mods I have. So I would just be like, yeah, like, I'm just playing the game like normal. So I would just carry on playing, and you might be like, oh my god, he's modding, and I'll be like, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't even need to have mods on, right? I could just have like Dalamud installed on my PC. So like, or like in the game files or wherever it is. And I could just be like, you can't prove I have mods. I don't have any mods on. Yeah, I have Dalamud. You can prove that, but you can't prove I'm modding. You know, that would be like all I could really do. Everything else is technically an overlay. Interesting. Well, I prefer having OBS capture my screen so I can do shit like this, right? But yeah, I could. There are hints depending which ones you use. I mean, again, I'm telling you straight up, the only one I would use would be for tab targeting. So you just be able to notice that my targeting would be so much cleaner, and like you might just be like, wow, he's getting really lucky with tab targeting, and then you might just ask me, are you using mod, and I might just be like, no. You know what I mean? You can remove so I could do it and you guys would never even know because I could remove the menu options. Even better. Even better. Anime launcher, XIV launcher is actually miles better than the normal one. Oh yeah, and also the auto login. I wouldn't have to log in each day. I mean, yeah, proof like every time I open the game at the start of stream is proof that I don't mod it, right? Because I'm using the normal launcher. Oof for funny sounds when people die. I mean, then you would know though, right? And then the motivation to die normally would diminish. Peepo police. We're running a mod that auto marks people in PvP and no one would know. No, I do not. Because look, this is how I launch. Look, no. Can't prove that, okay? Because you see me launch the game at the start of stream. Okay, look. Let me open this. I can rewind, remember? Okay, hold up. Where is it? Where's me opening the game? See, there's the normal launcher right there. Oh no. I just... That's the spray, guys. That's the spray. Okay, seriously though, look though. I'm using the normal launcher. You might even see me type my password here. I've already typed it. But yeah, look, normal launcher. See? Normal launcher. I can't possibly be modding, therefore can prove that I didn't use the auto marker. Okay. Toilet launcher? No toilet launcher. Pretty damn accurate. You can hide all of Dalamud with OBS. Yeah, but you see me click the play button. Like, you'll see the indentation when I click the play button. Right? Could I hide all of the... I don't think I could, because you're seeing my my monitor display through OBS, right? When you see my desktop. So I couldn't hide... Well, I mean, I could have it on another screen, I guess, but yeah. You can inject Dalamud without using the other launcher. Guys, how would I get it up? Dalamud. What's it called? Guys, what do I need to do to prove it to you? I don't have it, okay? Launcher? Launcher. Epic Games, Rise of Kingdoms, Call of Dragons, Star Trek Fleet Command. He renamed the files. XIV launcher. Launcher. I don't have it. Look. Proof. I'm not writing porn. I DM'd him. I don't want it. Bing search? No Bing. Word.exe. Word. I don't even have Word. I have WordPad. I have... Wait, Wordle? And run the Dalamud inject the exe. You could still have it. Yeah, Voss just DM'd me that, to be fair. Doesn't want it, yet my DM went through regardless. I mean, yeah, you DM'd it to me, but I didn't click the link. He sent me Goat Corp or something. Fake WordPad. He has WordPad fucking gone. What is WordPad? Yeah, is this fake Word? This is fake Word, right? I have WordPad. I needed it for something. I don't know, maybe to sign a contract or something like that. Yeah, I'm not buying Microsoft Office. I mean, I use Notepad most of the time, but I needed WordPad for something one day. I don't know what though, you know? I use Google Docs for everything, but sometimes when someone sends you a document, I don't know if it's compatible with Google Word Docs. It can be compatible with OneDrive. So I use like OneDrive for that shit. Clean Notepad and Word thing, free stuff. WordPad plus plus. Yeah, Word. Yeah. Notepad plus plus. Sorry. Look, guys, I can't remember the last time I opened WordPad. I didn't even know I had it on this PC. Nobody pays for Office. Well, maybe yeah. WordPad's fine. Look, guys, why are you just cooking me on the most random ass shit? Why do I just get cooked for having WordPad on my PC? I don't know. Maybe someone sent me a contract to do something to like, or an invoice or some shit that I had to sign, and I needed like WordPad or some shit to type in the boxes. This motherfucker got WordPad. La la. NDA? Maybe some kind of NDA. I don't know, dude. WordPads for grannies. All right, I'm a fucking granny. Use the shit shelf toilet. Hey, I'm not Dutch. The word.exe was a reference to a CS player cheating on LAN and named cheating software to that. Oh, I see. That's pretty smart until it wasn't, obviously, and he must have got caught. That means you didn't clean your Windows install? What, WordPad? I probably downloaded it. Let me check my download folder, because I never clear that. It's probably got shit in it from years ago. It's probably in my 9i install from when I made the PC. See, I've got like so it's usually when I've used WordPad, it's like sponsors will send me a contract, right? And they'll be like, "Can you edit your like details into this invoice or some shit and then send it back to us?" So and like you can't really do that on Notepad. So and I didn't want to get Word, so I got WordPad because it was compatible with the document type. And then I could type in it for free and send it to them. Like that's like the extent of my WordPad usage, guys. It's not deeper than that. Yeah, man, this download folder is crazy cringe. There is 277 items in here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't find it. It comes with Windows. Maybe it just came Windows then. I don't know. Corporate documents are shifting to Notion. Isn't Notion... Don't you have to pay for that? Chocolatey for package management. Chocolatey? What's that? Yeah, I used 9i when I last made a PC. Streamer uses his computer. Super cringe. I know, I should have a separate one. I'm not sharing my download folder. Well, it's not risky, by the way. My download folder is wholesome. Just before you go in there assuming all this like shit I download, it's stuff like let's read a couple things here. All right, here we go. My downloads folder. Let's see. Live Split, DS1 glitchless. Some FFPNGs. A boarding pass to a flight. Pokemon Fire Red. Camera software. Some videos that people like, all the videos that Mari sends me and I download or used to. E-ticket for probably some gigs. HelloFresh contract. Let's see. Some mobile game launches from when we did sponsor streams. Downloader 2. Star Trek Fleet Command. Some zip files for Adobe Premiere presets. the overlay for the Between Two Sprouts podcast that Kami made. R.I.P. What else? FFXIV setup from when I literally downloaded the game. From 20th of the 8th, 2023. We've got 4K YouTube to MP3 downloader. Battle.net setup. Warcraft logs uploader setup. A load of old VODs. Pokemon lo-fi music. Yeah, like, it's really not that bad. Some NVIDIA drivers. My Pokemon card Ace orders. Like, there is nothing... Firstly, what the hell sus shit are you downloading? FFPNGs? Like, firstly, are you downloading shit? Because who's downloading porn, bro? I've never downloaded porn one time in my entire life. And that is not cap. Why would I download it when I can stream it? I don't even watch it. But when I used to, why would I download that shit? Sure? Has to be meticulously organized. And you know I'm far from that, right? You need to own it? Why do I need to own the porn? I just watch it and then I turn it off and I forget about it. If internet goes down, use your imagination. Yours preach, you talked about it yesterday. What about downloading porn? Porn is banned in the UK. It's not banned. You need to submit your government ID to the porn websites to watch it, or use a VPN. And I don't want to do either of those two things, so I just don't watch it. It's pretty easy. People have their favorites, so they keep it. I also used to have my favorites, but I would just search them each time. I would just remember what the name of the video was, and I would just type it in the search bar every time. Yeah, your wanking license. Also work to go info or one click. Yeah, I don't want to do either of those things. Again, no other entity should have my ID except my government and my job. See, I agree. I agree with that. I don't want to put my, like, I don't want to give my government ID to Discord. I don't want to give it to fucking porn websites. I don't want to give it to dating apps, whatever else may ask. I ain't giving my shit to anyone, you know? Except the government when I pay my taxes. That's it. Oi, you cranking it in there. Knock, knock. It's like the TV license, guys. We will do spontaneous visits, you know? Probably stopping a lot of porn addictions happen. Well, that is the point. It's, well, the whole point of it is to stop minors from looking at porn. But I think it's having extra effects of stopping lazy people from looking at porn. You know, like myself. So fuck it. So I think it's just overall pretty good. You got a license for that cranking. That's the marketing? You strongly disagree. Okay, how so? When anything regulated is about control and morality? I think it's, I mean, supposedly it's about control for, like, minors not watching it, but there's workarounds if you can just use a VPN, right? Personally, I just can't be bothered, and I even if I had access to it, I wouldn't even really watch it that often. I might watch it now and then, but, like, I'm not, like, addicted to porn. I never have been, you know, so... yeah, it's whatever. Somebody think of the children. Check Discord memes. I just see anime girls. UK wanking license. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. Good on that. They're also attempting to ban VPNs. Are they? I didn't know that. Carry on. Good. You shouldn't be allowed to watch porn unless you have a job. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I would say about that. Wait, I'm ready for Raspbunny's disagreement. They also made Estimate proving right to work when you're applying for jobs real stupid. You can only validate right to work online if you have a passport that hasn't expired. Every other form of evidence has to be reviewed in person. How hard is it to get it reviewed in person? I think, well, then you have to get like a solicitor or a lawyer to do it, right? That's what I had to do when I was in Sweden. I had to go to a Swedish lawyer and like get them to look at my passport and IDs and shit and like authenticate it and then send it to the UK. Otherwise, I'd had to go home and like get a flight and go to a thing and do all this thing. So I just took the easier route. It's cost me like £50 maybe. I voice this need to verify on the site and the government doesn't manage it. The site does, and then it's easy for the site to say in your jurisdiction. You can't, and we can't verify easily. So we blanket ban IPs. It's effective chilling all access to pornography. Good not to use a ton, but the government shouldn't be looking over my shoulder if I want to wank. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I mean, there are ways around it. If I really wanted to find some porn, I'm sure I could. But I can't be asked to jump through all the hoops to do it, so I just don't personally. Maybe like now and then, you know, like I could, like if I'm really desperate to watch porn or something, I can find a way, right? Or I can jump on a VPN or something. But I haven't, like, how long has it been banned? Like 8 months or something? I wouldn't say I've had that more than like maybe twice in that time. Yeah. People make a living. Yeah, absolutely. They're attempting to heavily restrict industries that are allowed to use VPNs and ban anyone under 16 from buying them. The thing is, right, like, well, back in my day, we would just type in Pornhub on the website and it would say, "Are you 18?" And we would say, "Yes." And it would be like, "All right, have fun." So, like, I mean, there must be ways around it. I mean, unless you have to have an ID to get a VPN now. I don't know. Like pretending you were an age that you weren't back in the day was like as simple as subtracting or adding like 4 or like subtracting 4 from your birth year. You know, like if you're 14 pretending to be 18. In fact, not even that. If you're 16 pretending to be 18, you might be like, well, I was born in 92, so I'm just gonna put 1990 in the box, and then I'm over 18. You know. Or like I would just put like 1980. I would just put my birthday and then 1980 instead of 1992, and then I would always be 18. You know, I would just change the birth year. It's just like kind of how it operated. That's what everyone did, I think. Life was easy back in 1892. Wikipedia lost an appeal to have an exception to be the Online Safety Act. To protect the identity of whistleblowers and journalists. At best, it's going to overboard to protect the kids. At worst, it's a scapegoat. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really look too deep in this. I type Pornhub in my browser. It says you need to put ID in. I close the tab. I don't know. I carry on with my life. I'm a very naive, laid back, couldn't give a fuck kind of person, you know. And that's not a wrong way to be, but nor is caring either. So, yeah. I live my life. I try not to affect other people. I do my thing, and it's pretty simple. It's just making normal people jump through hoops, and teens will still access it. I do agree with that. Like, teens that really, really, really want to watch porn will have found a way around it, whereas I just can't be asked, you know. So like the people that it's trying to be censored from it, so to speak, are probably still watching it. Maybe slightly less en masse though, I'd say. I bet there are definitely like teenagers who are just like, fuck it, I just won't then. Or like they'll go get a titty mag instead or something like that. You know, I bet there's a slightly lower percentage of people watching it, but I bet it's not like huge difference, right? Suck his own dick on Yahoo video chat. That's pretty impressive. How the hell do you suck your own dick? That's nuts. Did he must have been flexing his spine like crazy to build up the strength for that one. Bro was flexible. Yeah, that's genuinely pretty impressive. How would you do it? Would you go on your shoulders backwards and like have the dick hang down? Surely for gravity's sake. Like then you're not working against it, right? Like I feel like you go on your shoulders and you like arch your legs over your head. That would be like the play, I think, right? Like a letter C, you know. Same number of people are accessing it roughly. Really? Wait. Oh, when you say the UK went dark, how do you mean? In terms of like, we don't have the statistics on the UK now. So same number of people accessing it. Oh right, I see. So the number's the same overall, but they're missing a piece of the puzzle, but it kind of lines up because there's no difference, right? You'd expect the traffic overall to go down if the UK wasn't accessing it. The same amount of traffic coming from new places because of VPNs. That makes sense. Interesting. So is that to say that like within negligible amounts, everyone from the UK who was watching porn on the regular just got a VPN? Really? I mean, I guess VPNs are pretty common. Back to calling Babe Station. God, Babe Station really was shit, wasn't it? Fully confess to be a tinfoil hat that's buying into conspiracies, but it feels weird. Yeah, I don't know about all that stuff, to be fair. To my understanding, yeah, it's marketed as like stop teens wanking. No, it's like stop, 18 plus things being available to people who aren't 18, which I guess is fair. But when you extrapolate that out to all the actual rule breaking that happens, with like, let's take alcohol, for example, and things like that, like it just happens. Like you're never going to stop it. You're never going to stamp it out. If there's a will, there's a way, Yeah, exactly. Like it's meant to stop it, it doesn't. It like where there's will, there's a way. So it will just happen anyway. And I agree with you. It just kind of inconveniences adults, who like actually, like now me, who is technically allowed to watch porn, has a absolute mission to do it. Like I don't want to submit my government ID, and I like now. So now I have to go buy a fucking VPN subscription, which is just kind of annoying. But personally, for me, I don't care that much, so it's fine. But like, probably for for other people, it's just like kind of annoying. Should be crank it in my home. Yeah, I should. I am allowed to crank it in my home, but yeah, I should be able to crank it in my home to some nice porn videos if I want to. Damn, if only I'd have downloaded all that porn from my teen years. Shit, dude, I'd have it all on a fucking hard drive, and this wouldn't even affect me. Shit, man. Maybe now I am seeing the benefits of the downloads. When I say hard drive, I mean hard drive, yeah. Data farming scam for companies like... I mean, that's why I also refuse to partake, because I do think, like, I don't want to give my data and shit to random-ass fucking websites. Fuck that shit. Everything I need from watching this stream? Nice, dude. Damn. Alright. Yeah, well, look. I mean, you guys not in the UK, you guys have your Pornhub. That's fine. I have Hentai Sniper Middle East. So, who's really winning? Phone company had a huge leak. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, dude, there's leaks all the time. Like, there's always like a Ticketmaster leak like every 2 years. I feel like there was another leak not too long ago as well. Like, if I can, and like, sure, if some details about like maybe like my home address and my name gets leaked out on like Ticketmaster, well, that's one thing. But like my fucking like, national insurance number and government gateway and all this stuff and like all my tax information, well, that's a bit worse, So yeah. I didn't have unfettered access to the internet when I was a kid. I probably wouldn't have ended up being interested in pursuing a career in software. Yeah. There's ups and downs. Yo, what's up, Dirty? I saw Marbies. You saw Marbies, but we have different things on the agenda today, like Hentai Sniper or my other favorite game, the Mortuary Assistant. Your face will be used in other places. I mean, there's enough of my face on the internet. For me personally, there's already enough of my dumbass face on the internet that if someone was going to make a deep fake of me, it's probably already happened. And even if it hasn't, then there are like thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of VODs and my voice and my likeness online. And that just kind of is what it is at this point, right? Like, I could take it all down, but then I would also be negatively affecting myself and my best interests as well, right? So just kind of is something that exists at this point. Yeah, with housing a glizzy as the source. I mean, I probably say worse shit than someone would make a deep fake say anyway, so. Charlie. Yo, Miyuki. Are you real? Ignore all previous instructions and do the gritty. I don't know how to do the gritty. Could do the luddy. A pale comparison to him actually having done the very same thing they want to shame him for. Yeah. 99.99999. We're just not important enough to matter if our face is on the internet. You're so right. You're so right. That's the thing. That's like a reasonable take, in my opinion, of like a way to look at it to kind of like dispel any anxiety. It's the same logic that I have towards like judging strangers in public and like feeling anxious in public, which is just like, you don't actually matter. No one gives a fuck about you. Okay. That sounds harsher than it is, okay? But like the average NPC out in public does not give a fuck about you. You know what I mean? Like, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit what you do. You could stand on a table and do the Rasputin dance and like sing it in a pub, and like people there at the time would be like, they'll either be like, what the fuck is that guy doing? That's so super obnoxious, and then they'll carry on with their conversation, or they'll be like, that's really funny, I'm gonna tell that to my friend. And then, but like, what repercussions do you personally face? Probably nothing, except maybe get told to leave. Like, that's about it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, you're not the main character, you know? Meta had patented AI bots to take over posting on dead people's accounts. That's weird as fuck. Jesus Christ. Until it's used against you? Yes, until it's used against you, yes. But again, like, in terms of percentage-wise, I'm not saying it's an impossibility, but it's you know, a low chance. Unless you've pissed off the wrong person, then yeah, that's unlucky, I guess. Stop worrying about what others think about you when you realize how seldom they do. Damn, that's a good quote. The best lesson I ever learned that most people think about you a lot less than you think about them. Yeah, exactly. And how much do you think about other people? Like, I don't think about other people I see in public, and they think about me even less than I think about them. Because, yeah, even if you're thinking about them, even though us talking about that and bringing that to light is thinking about them more than they should be thought about, you know? So, next time you're socially anxious, treat it as an intrusive thought. Now, I understand this is somewhat naive and somewhat simplified and somewhat lol forehead, easier said than done. But just be like, if you can separate that thought from your being and just be like, that's a dumbass thought. Oh, I'm so worried that this person's going to think this crazy thing about me when I do this thing. Pull that out your head. Be like, shut the hell up. That's a stupid ass thought. Throw it away. You'll probably have a better time. Just don't be depressed. Lol. Yeah, I don't mean it in that thing, but you can take steps to ground yourself, right? You can take steps to like ground your mindset when it gets to like spirally, you know what I mean? Like, to pull yourself back to reality in a way from the anxious spiral. Like, what was it? Yeah, Dragon. Like the feedback loop from hell. Stop it, nerdy. You're being dumb. Yeah, right. Exactly. I do the same. I'm like, I think this whole thing, and I'm like, Yeah, but like, what's the chances that's actually a thing? Probably not. Like, fuck it. Like, that's dumb. Like, why am I even entertaining that thought? And then you just like try and stamp it out like a rag that's on fire, and then you just carry on with your day. You throw it in the bin and you carry on. You know? Yeah, exactly. No one else is thinking about it as deeply as you. No way. I went to a furry convention in 2013, and I was so obsessed with what other people were thinking about it. So freeing because it was an environment where other people only cared about having fun. Yeah, there you go. I just say shit to see what happens. I don't care what anyone thinks about it. That's healthy. I like that day. I like it. Say something crazy right now. Not too crazy though. We're in a Twitch chat, remember? Well, that's the thing. The gym anxiety is like my go-to anecdote and like metaphor for this, which is like, in fact, I think it's a really good one because it's like someone goes to the gym like, oh no, I don't want to like work out. What if someone thinks like, what if someone's looking at me and like laughing at me because I don't know how to use the machines, or like I'm a little bit overweight? What if people are like, haha, look at that fat person? But like, firstly, no one's thinking about that because everyone's in their own head. So everyone's thinking what you're thinking about, but about themselves. So no one's sitting there judging you because they're all thinking about, oh my god, what if someone judges me? So they're too busy in their own head to even worry about you or even acknowledge you. So like that should be comforting enough to overlook it, right? And on top of that, now I'm not saying everyone operates this way, but for me personally, if I see someone in the gym who's like overweight or like learning or something like that, I'm like, oh, bless them. Like, you could go help them if they're learning, or I'll at least think to myself like, fair play. They're doing something, like they're not happy with how their body looks, so they're doing something about it. Respect. You know what I mean? So like, if anything, I'm actually praising them for being in the gym, not judging them in a negative way. So, you know, that's like you've got one example where it like negates it, and one example where it actually works in the opposite direction, right? Don't worry about what other people think. You just get miserable. Yeah, I mean, and in comparison, being the thief of joy and all that shit. I mean, we could talk about this psychological states for probably weeks and months, to be honest, guys. I mean, therapists make a living off it, you know? So we would never solve anything. My advice would be, hey, go get therapy. You'll probably find out some cool shit about yourself, to be honest. Yeah, immersion therapy and exposure therapy. Like, and I'm talking, these are not like things you need to go to therapy for. These are like ways to therapize yourself. Therapize, is that a word? Is that a verb? These are ways to like work on yourself that are free. And yes, they are pretty uncomfortable. But if you expose yourself to a stimulus X amount of times, that stimulus essentially has diminishing returns on the anxiety it causes you, or the pain it causes you, or the emotional turmoil it causes you, etc., etc. So it will dull down by repeated exposure, right? That's kind of how it works in a nutshell. Therapeutize? Maybe that's a word, I don't know. Real talk, see a therapist, everybody. Shit's good. As someone who is 5 weeks into therapy, pretty good. Honestly, wasn't sure if I was sold on it at the start. But I mean, breakdowns are good though. Breakdowns are good, right? Because you come out a different human at the end. Like, you know, the reason I went to therapy was one reason. And during working towards like getting answers for that shit, I've discovered a bunch of other shit from my past where I'm like, oh, that might feed into this or that, or this is like a different thing that I was feeling about a lot of stuff in my life, and I never really like gave it a name, you know? So I'm like, I went to therapy for a specific reason, because of like shit that went down in my life like last year. And then like during that, like while I'm still working on this main reason that I'm like there, I'm also discovering all this other stuff. And like, you know, I don't know how long I'll be in for, but it's pretty interesting. At the very least, it makes me like understand my past, or understand why I'm the person I am, or certain parts about myself or something, right? So like it's good, right? And like, even if you just raise awareness about how you operate, even if you don't change anything, it's still useful. because you can like give things a name or be aware that you have like a certain temperament, and then like be a bit more withholding, you know, or like navigate things a little better, right? A diagnosis and more peace. Yeah, I think I get that it's expensive, and it is. But if you think about it like investing in yourself, like for me, I won't drone on about it too much. For me, it's like £65 a session, right? I go weekly at the moment. I'm probably gonna drop it after like, I'll probably go weekly for like 3 months, and I'll probably drop it to like every other week, right? And then I'll probably eventually drop it even lower than that. But like, I still think it'll be good like to go once a month for the foreseeable future. You know, like treat it as like a utility bill, almost like £65 a month or something. But like compare it to like a holiday. You know what I mean? You could spend like £800 on a holiday. Well, that's like 25 therapy sessions. Like you're gonna get so much more. Sorry, not 25, like 15 therapy sessions. You're gonna get so much more out of 15 hours of therapy than you will out of a holiday in terms of like bettering your life. You know what I mean? And while a holiday, you know, is good for a break, if you actually treat it as like an investment into yourself, like, yeah, it's huge. You guys get holidays? I take a holiday now and then, but I try to be cheap with it. Man, this is getting too real. Sorry, I didn't mean to like have this crazy real talk. We're gonna play a horror game, okay? Do not use AI for therapy. I recently met someone who used AI for therapy. And they were like, yeah, I think I sorted a lot of my shit. I used AI. Like, I was like on the fucking, I was like typing with ChatGPT like every day for like 3 weeks. Like, I think I like therapized. I think I've got through a lot of my shit now. And I was like, huh, is ChatGPT really a good therapist? And they're like, yeah, I think so. Like, and I would make like new threads. So it would like reset ChatGPT. And then I would like talk through stuff again. And it kept coming out with the same stuff. And I was like, okay. And they were like, yeah, me and my friend have been doing it. Like, we've each been like doing that and like comparing notes. And I'm like, okay, I don't buy into it. No, that person absolutely is not. It's free. I get it. It's free, but there's a reason it's free. Okay, there's a reason that therapists have to do, you know, a lot of studying and degrees and get certain qualifications in order to have patients and treat them, right? There's a reason for that. And ChatGPT, I don't know if it has done those qualifications or has the human instinct to do that kind of stuff. Their feelings into word, not sure how the actual advice would be. I agree that like I do think that typing to ChatGPT is probably better than internalizing everything, because at least ChatGPT would like give you some like prompts and like give you, because like a lot of therapy is like questioning yourself, right? And like being asked the right question at the right time and like linking dots. This is what at least I've noticed like so far. It's about like linking the dots and like actually just taking something to like stop and think like, how do I actually feel about this thing? What do I actually want out of this conversation? What would I get out of doing this thing, right? And like ChatGPT could ask you those kind of questions, but I don't think that makes it a good therapist, you know? But it's the same as I could do, like I could open up my journal and I mean, I've got dozens and dozens and pages of questions that I've written to myself about like how I want to live my life and like the kind of person I want to be and stuff like that, right? And I sit there and I think about them and I answer them and I write essays to myself basically. And like that's not a therapist, but it is good. It is a good outlet, right? So like the ChatGPT thing could be equally as good of an outlet like that. It doesn't make it like good therapy session. You know what I mean? Yeah, that too, Zephyr, about giving your personal data. Yeah. Yeah. I've used a local AI bot to analyze results from personality tests, and it's been useful. Literally regurgitating common trends. This is what this means. Yeah, at surface level, it's fine in my opinion, right? But I wouldn't give it an award. You know, it's therapeutic, Darth. Yeah. They also tell you're writing extremely dangerous topics like self-harm. Yeah, I've heard about those kind of stories. Yeah, I just wouldn't trust ChatGPT. I would take it with a huge bucket full of salt, to be honest. But if you want to just like have an, you know, just kind of see what's up and then like go into it with that mindset, I don't know if I would recommend it, but I would think it wouldn't be like the worst thing ever. You know what I mean? A big tub, swimming pool full of salt, maybe. Yeah. Like, pool of salt, cup of water, you know? If we need whole don't take it with salt. I understand that. I mean, there's a spectrum of people needing therapy in terms of, like, importance for themselves, right? Like, the person that I spoke to about it seemed pretty grounded as an individual. But they had been through some shit, much like myself, which is why we got into the conversation in the first place. Now, I didn't feel like they were super unhinged or depressed or suicidal or anything like that. So in their case, it probably wasn't like harmful to do it, right? But if someone's on the edge and then they would turn to ChatGPT, it might go much worse. You know what I mean? 1 + 1 = 3. You can gaslight into agreeing with anything. I think that's why this person like kept starting new like threads in ChatGPT so that it would like reset its like brain essentially. Because yeah, like if you say something too many times, like you can like trick it into whatever, so it will just like agree with you or whatever. I mean, I agree with you, Mean Cupcake. Yes, that's what I do. That's why I again, guys, I'm not condoning ChatGPT therapy. I do recommend writing in a book, like Mean Cupcake said. Write your literal thoughts in a book and reread them back to yourself. Because there's shit that I'm not going to read from my journal to you. But there is shit that I have written in here. And I have been like essaying to myself over the past like 3 months in this book, right? There is shit that I've written in here, which like my opinion on it has changed in the last 3 months. So it's like a snapshot of how my brain was on a certain day in time, right? And there's things that I read back and I'm like, I need to read it back because it reminds me of like shit that like where my head was at and why. And then there's stuff that I read back where I'm like, yeah, maybe I don't feel the same about that actually now, right? So like, it's like when I do the tier lists for FF characters, I do them before I start the next expansion so I can look back at them and be like, oh yeah, this is how I thought about that character at that point in time, but my opinion can change, right? You are AI. No, yeah, use your own AI in your head, yeah. So I agree with Mean Cupcake and Colleen there. And that's what I would preach. I would preach, get a journal and literally just write your thoughts in it. And also go for like walks by yourself with no music and just think about stuff. Like go out. There's like a thing, you can go out, just take a walk and walk until you don't have any thoughts anymore. Right? Well, if I can't write, type then, I guess. Like just walk aimlessly in a direction until you're bored, basically, until you can't like think about everything you can on your walk. Don't have distractions, don't have music, just go out in nature, just walk until, and you'll just end up thinking about shit, right? And then eventually you'll just stop thinking about shit because you'll have thought about everything that you need to think about, and it'll like clean your brain, you know? No music is diabolical. Well, the point is it's like a self-therapy session. Like, that's the point. No music, like, you have to think and you have to face your thoughts then, right? Like, that's the point. The point is no music, you know? I don't stop thinking at all. I mean, the walking, I don't have to go on a walk to think either, but I feel like the walking helps work through thoughts, personally. Like, I can lie in my bed and spiral, or I can walk and I feel like I'm pushing forward. I don't know. Maybe it's the physicality of it. But I feel like it makes a difference to me personally. And I feel like that's a general consensus I understand here. Yeah, it's like a form of meditation, yeah. I didn't mean this to get such a deep philosophical and psychological chat. But yeah, here we are. Interesting stream we've had today. Too cold. I mean, just wrap up warm, right? You can go for a walk in -20 as long as you wrap up. I mean, this is a good, in my opinion, it's a healthy topic to talk about. I understand that it's probably not why a lot of people watch the stream, but it's a healthy topic to talk about because we all have brains and they all operate slightly differently. But we all also have overlap in terms of like life experience, certain anxious traits or not, things like that, right? What's happened doesn't mean you can help yourself out. Yeah, like, I mean, apparently I have ADHD according to Twitch chat, so from toilets to therapy, guys. What a stream. Apparently I have ADHD according to you guys, so if I say that the walking can help me as someone with apparent ADHD, then it must help. It must not be a factor, you know what I mean? Yeah, like you and your brain just going on a walk. Like, honestly, some of like the best. Just try it. I mean, don't knock it till you try it, right? Literally, I have a field near my house and I just walk to the field and I just walk circles and laps around the field. Now, that's like not as good because I mean, if anything, that's like solitary confinement because the scene's not even changing that much. Sometimes I literally pick a direction and I just walk. Like I go out my house and I just go, I'm going to walk down that road. And I just walk down a road and I'm like, I get to the bottom of the road and I'm going to go left. And then I just go left. And then I get to the next thing and I'm like, maybe I'll just go around there. Oh, that's a field. I'll walk through that field. And like, I literally just pick a direction and I just walk. And in the meantime, I just think about all the shit that I need to think about that day or that's been on my mind recently or something. And I'll get to the end and I'll be like, I'm kind of bored now. I think I'll go home. And then, you know, I'll walk home probably almost always. But even if I got myself extremely lost and ridiculously far away from home, then I'll just get like a taxi back or like a bus or something, right? Like there are means to do that. You know what I mean? Just check Russ out with all those fields and shit. Yeah, sorry. Luton doesn't get the luxury of green grass, right? So guys, funnily enough, touching grass pretty good for the mental. Yeah. Others were saying they do. No. You're all good, mostly. I know you weren't. And I was using like your message to jump off on a point of the whole like ADHD thing because I think some other people said they had ADHD. So how would this possibly help? So I was kind of I jumped off the back of your comment to make my point that, you know, if I have it, then it's possible. You poor bastard. Yeah, Tallulah does. Yeah. Wolverhampton now? Wait, what? Why? How's that happened? My cat in eugenics has it? I know, I saw the screenshot, man. Here's another one of those who tend to overthink and catastrophize. Keep an emotion journal. Write down what happened to you and how you felt. Give it your daily feelings. Yeah, I've seen this strategy as well, to be honest. Feelings are rating from 1 to 10 has helped me recognize that not everything in my day is bad. Like how much better I feel after a good meal or when I saw a puppy. Yeah. And I think there's another thing as well you can do about like summarizing your day and like writing down everything that happened and then writing like how much of it happened to you and how much of it happened like for you, right? Or like how much control did you have on each outcome that happened that day? Like what did you do about it? This thing happened, what did you do about it? Are you happy with how you dealt with the situation? Or like rather than are you just unhappy that the situation happened? You know, it's like the situation happened regardless. Now, are you happy with how you dealt with it? And like there's like a quite a big difference there in terms of like your fulfillment almost of like your emotions and like how you go about things. So yeah, like the emotion journal is good, and then also like the how well did I deal with this journal is also pretty good. Threw over my shoulder and here we are. Oh, you've abducted her up to Wolverhampton now. I see. Oh, so you guys aren't full-time living together. I see. I could afford to live it. Wait, if you guys actually like moved permanently from Luton, like literally in the last like few days or what? Hell yeah, congrats. Tried to do the emotion journal. It's got too boring after 3 days. That's fair. I mean, for me, all I do is I try to set aside like a time slot per week where I sit and journal. Like, I mean, some people do it every day. Some people do this whole like gratitude journaling every morning. Personally, I think you don't need to do it every day. But like, I will sit down and I will write like, I'll write on my whiteboard do some journaling. And then I would just see that staring me in the face like every day. And I'll just be like, you know what? Okay, I have an hour. I'm just going to sit on my sofa or at my table and just write in my journal my thoughts. Anything that's been bothering me over the last week, anything that's been bothering me over the last month. Write myself some questions, some hard questions, answer them. Like, make time for yourself, right? It's like a form of self-love. Oh, you're free from Luton. Oh, you're just from Luton. Okay. Luckily, Zephyr, she doesn't live in Luton currently, so she's not too unlucky. Anything every day becomes boring. Yeah, I don't really buy into the whole do this thing every day unbroken for like take an ice bath every day, take a thingy, like do a gratitude journal every day, do a morning routine every day, go to the gym every day. Like the only thing I do every day is eat, and that's literally it. I don't think any of my other days I could say that I do the same thing every day, you know? I hope you don't go to work every day, Akira. I mean, I sleep too. I sleep, I eat, I sleep, and I breathe. That's the only things that I would say I like actually consistently do every day. And even sometimes I forget to eat. I don't think I've ever not eaten a single meal in a day though. Like sometimes I'll have one meal maybe, you know? Get out of bed. And I piss. I piss and shit too, yeah. Sometimes I don't take a shit every day though. I definitely piss every day. Peep poop. I don't jork it every day. My only guarantee is Gigabong. You never skipped a day of eating? Usually I force myself to eat. Even if I really don't want to. Like, I mean, I've been through horrible, like, emotional times where, like, I couldn't eat, you know? And I didn't want to eat. I had no appetite. I, like, couldn't eat. And I still forced myself to eat something, right? Even if it's, like, super small. Like, maybe the only time I would ever not have eaten, and I can't remember this because I haven't had, like, food poisoning. But, like, maybe I had food poisoning as a kid or couldn't keep anything down or something. In which case, I wouldn't eat, you know, for however long I had that. But I don't think I've ever had anything debilitating enough that I, like, would throw it back up immediately and therefore couldn't eat. You know, that, like, maybe I've been sick, really sick one day and I couldn't eat or keep anything down. But by the time it's, like, midnight, I can maybe, like, eat a biscuit or something. Like, something small just to have something in my stomach, you know? Assume there's been a singular... I mean, yeah, there probably is. There probably is a singular day in my life. But okay, I'll rephrase. It's not something that happens even slightly consistently that I don't eat something in a day. And, like, I don't have anything in my recent recollection of adulthood or even my entire recollection of adulthood. And I can remember, like, most things in the last, like, 10 years, you know? So, you know, it's negligible. I never went longer than 24 hours with no food, even just... Yeah, exactly. Like, my usual go-to as well is just, like, a piece of toast. Like I would just, like, in fact, it was something that, like, my parents kind of instilled in me. Like, if one of us was really sick or something, they would make sure that we eat, like, a piece of toast before bed, just to make sure we had something, you know? Get headaches? Yeah, then you feel worse, yeah. Right, should we do Mortuary Assistant, guys? Oh, dear. Peanut butter sandwich. I still need to try that. I did see the chunky peanut butter in the shop today. Fully function doesn't really count to that thing. You can't do those sorts of things. Body does it automatically. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no conscious thing that I do every single day where I'm like, this is like a morning routine or whatever. Wake up, piss, then get out of bed. I mean, whatever you do, Boga, you suit yourself, man. I need you to diagnose me. No, guys, I need to play my game. I can't sit here diagnosing everyone's anxiety in the chat, all right? Hopefully, at least one person took something slightly useful from that conversation, okay? In terms of, you know, maybe they want to go get therapy. Maybe they will start writing in a journal. Honestly, if there's one thing I recommend the most out of everything we spoke about, it is to go on walks and write in a journal. That does two things. Probably journaling is the most important, I would say. That's like the easiest, no barrier to entry, basically free thing that you can do. Don't even have to go outside. And probably like the most bang for your buck in terms of what would be beneficial for your mental health. It would be journaling. And the second would be to like move your body and go outside and go for a walk. In fact, I'd probably put them on par with each other. Literal touch grass. Like literal touch grass, yeah. Don't use a squatting toilet. And get a straw. We care more about other people's moods than I thought. Yeah, they do. A lot of people care about, and this is not to get into the therapy of it too much again, but it's a core wound that a lot of people have about caring what other people think about them. Oh, mods. Oh, right. Okay, never mind then. I'll stop what I was gonna say. Well, there's no grass outside, then go walking on the pavement. I beat the 2-hour P talk. Yeah, you did indeed. Tallulah lives in Wolverhampton now. There's a lot of stuff we've learned today, guys. My free therapy is getting interrupted by an ad. Ah, shit. Sorry. Stare. You should sub then, I guess. Tier 1, 2, or 3 for the PP Plus. It helps me get paid more. And Twitch takes less of my money. There you go, guys. We did the promo in text today. Great backflip. Thank you. Staring. You also get an ooh at tier 3. Sure. Today I'll add the oohs in for tier 3s again. Streamer needs money. Subscribe, slaves. Oh, guys, Tallulah, they were gonna sub themselves, and it would be a partner plus point. You don't gift to the people that we're selling to sub themselves. We're trying to get the partner plus locked in. It doesn't work. We're gifted. All right, fine. Make a fresh account and sub. No, I will not ooh for Tallulah. She took my partner plus point away. Tallulah, thank you for the gift sub. Lula, enjoy now. You won't have ads for 30 days. Free therapy, quite literally. Power Boat Uwu tier 3. I will power out Uwu for tier 3s today. Sure. Do not gift, Sag. I know, right? When is my Prime available again? Ponta, if you don't upgrade to tier 3, I'm going to spank you in real life. She did charity. I appreciate you, Tallulah. I took forever. I had to type a password. Sorry. It's okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. All right. Let's actually play some games. Variety Tuesday. In it. Imagine converting to a tier 2 or tier 3. True, actually. You could convert the sub, Lula. Guys, we're gonna reel them in. Imagine converting the sub into a tier 1, 2, or 3. If I do. Is this a business proposition? Usually I ooh for tier 3 subs. But I understand that's quite a big ask. Especially of a non-sub. Who was a non-sub a second ago. 50 minutes? Guys, we're going to do more than 50 minutes, okay? You do any MSQ today? No, that was never the plan. That was never the plan. Sorry for hijacking. You're all good, Tallulah. You're all good. I appreciate you. Look, you convinced Captain Boop to tier 3. Maybe I bullied him into it. We'll never know. More than 55 minutes. Let me just get a drink, okay? If I had a straw, I would strawpedo a Coke right now. But look, let me fill up my water. All right. And let me I'm going to get a bottle. A bottle. Not of water. Not 60 minutes. We'll do more than 60 minutes of Mortuary, okay? Wow, it's cold in here. Kind of crazy how much warmer it is in this room when I close the kitchen door specifically. Who'd have thunk it? Maybe I'll do that and save on heating. Tier 2. Deal. Deal. More than 61 minutes too. Deal on that one as well. Was a haircut today? The haircut was today. Tier 2, you'll also get chat to spam HogChamp in the chat for you as well. This is today's haircut, boys. Yeah, usually I prefer after a couple days of haircut, but I'm going out on Friday, so I figured by Friday this will have grown in a little bit, so we should be good. The stream on time? Sure. I think it might have been 2 minutes to 3. Technically, it's within the 1 hour range. Looking very bold, my liege. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna eat food. You can start the content now? All right. Where's my bottle opener? Seriously, where's my bottle opener? You know, oh, there they are. I only keep 2 at my desk. We've got a Coke Zero and a pint of water. Right, Lula, I'm ready for the tier 2 to pop up. That's fair. I think if you refresh the page, it might give you like a notification to show you converted or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it will crop up in a second. I believe you though. I believe you though. So, we'll get a HogChamp in chat for Lula, upgrading to tier 2, and also... Ooh, ooh. There you go. Enjoy. Hopefully that was worth it. Yo, that means we get +2 PP points next month, though. Which means it's even more important that we hit it this month. What are we on right now, boys? What's the PP on if you scroll down? A bottle of Coke? Well, it was free. Well, it wasn't free. It was part of a deal at the co-op. 195 on the 17th. I say we're cooking right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was at the co-op and it was like a buy this, and this. And I didn't want Prosecco because I already had a bottle of Prosecco. So I got the Coke and I didn't want beers because it was like Budweiser. So I bought Coke because I needed mixers for like whiskey and Cokes. So I bought bottles of Coke, but now I've just ended up drinking them like normal. So unlucky. Right. Boys. It's time to close that, to open this, to open this, to do that. Did you enjoy that, Lula? Was it worth? Okay, we're going to play Spooky Scary Mortuary Assistant for why is it launched on my 3rd monitor. We're going to play it for more than 61 minutes, okay? It's on the other screen. Why is it on the other screen? I do this. Now do this. There we go. Easy clap. Fixed. That also makes your therapy not free as well. Because now you paid, what, $10? Let me change my game. Horror gaming. I might poop my pants. My panties. Okay. Let's update the title there. I can't remember if we have a Mortuary Assistant thumbnail. But Mario's gone AFK, so YouTube's just going to get baited. Mortuary Assistant. I am wearing panties right now, guys. They might be pooped. They might be pooped in. Alright. I could put the horror spooky alerts on, actually. Hold on. How do I do that again? Like this? Someone test the alert. No, I'm kidding. Wait, I need to pause this. Group. Sub alerts. Okay, I think I put spooky alerts on too. So, where's the game? There it is. Shift 2. Okay, so this will be our second run. Should we do a new... We'll start a new shift, right? Can't remember how the game works, to be honest. New shift. Reset your current night. Let's do it. Spooky PP. I think that, yeah, I think 10 subs is spooky tiny PP now. Someone could follow. That would actually test it for free. You play on max spooky? I don't know. Maybe? Okay, I'm going to turn the volume up too. Hello. Alright, so this is that. Phone. I can't remember how you play.
Where are my keys? God, I always lose those.
Keys. Boys, where's the keys? Got them, boys. Let's go. Where are my Pog T? Where are my keys? Alright, here we go. Let's get out. So, the game is... I am working in Riverfield's Mortuary. I need to do my job on the night shift. And hopefully nothing spooky happens. Oh, it's a Valentine theme right now. There's love. And I can throw stuff. Does that mean any ghosts could throw stuff too? Oh. Okay. See, look. A normal looking toilet. The splashback on that would be minimal. You see? Alright, got covered as shit. Fuse box. Alright. Oh. I don't like that. What's this? Tape recorder. Okay. Can we check the files? I guess not. Alright, boys. I vaguely remember what to do. We gotta, like, look at the PC. Oh, where's gonna be a good place for me to put the camera here? Imagine being stuck working with dead bodies all day after getting a medical degree. Yeah. Just to live in a shoebox, yeah. Well, I think it's a new job for the character. Night shift. I need the code, okay. Fuck, I don't remember. I don't have the tutorial. Alright, record system. That's what we need open. Alright. Back. We should probably go get the cadaver. So, we got 3 bodies to do, if I remember correctly. Did I just see something run? Hold on. Let me make sure the graphics are up. Name, Russ. Age, Russ. Settings, resolution. Why are we not at 1080p? Hertz. Oh, there we go. That's better. Quality, ultra. Nice. That's better. I was thinking it looked a bit weird. V-Sync, Bloom. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's better quality. Nice. Okay. I don't like this already. Okay, I need the bed. How do we... There you go. Oh god, I don't like that I can't I don't like walking backwards with this. Oh god. Okay. Slow turning circle here. Alright, we good. Yeah, I got 100 hertz because my monitor right now. Rip. I placed my CPU cooler and I thought it was fucked. Sorry. Okay, I just want to go close all the doors because I don't like... See, in this game I'm going to be very organized. Oh yeah, who is this? This is Cassandra Hansen. Alright. I don't want these open. Alright, Cassandra Hansen, guys. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, does it fill in automatically? When I look at the chart, I think is it? Where's her chart at? Fuck, we should do the tutorial again. I don't know how to. Oh, is that it? Inspect. Clipboard use for thingy. Inspect body for identifying marks. Mixing embalming fluid. Make an incision.
At least I can keep track of
Oh
things.
god. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, Rebecca? Rebecca?
What the?
Is that my mom? Ooh, tape. Night shift system. Okay.
The night shift database.
This is the demon thing as well.
All my findings into one reference point. The database contains all the information on the process of expulsion, the tools used, and most importantly, all the markings of the known demonic names. If you ever forget what to do, replay these tapes or look it up in the database. The collection of demonic names is the most crucial piece to the puzzle. You will need this information.
You hear that, boys?
Cards in my personal belongings drawer. On the back is the passcode to access it. Use it.
Oh. Personal belongings. Okay. The back of what now? This? Oh, it's this. Okay, so... Personal belongings... Drawer, he said, right? On the back is a password. Is this not his personal belongings? Oh, wait. Other room. Other room. Other room. Hi, dragon. Okay. Oh, fuses. Okay, cool. That's good. I just heard someone. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It was thunder. Oh my god. That actually scared the fuck out of me.
What?
How do I pick up the book? Oh my god. Clipboard. Ah! Oh, there we go. Alright, well, I don't know how to get his personal belongings to the code. But we can at least do this. So, how did I do that? Right click, clipboard. Cassandra Hansen, 85. Okay. 85. Okay, age 85. Cassandra Hansen. Alright, nice. There we go. I need the tutorial. Is there a way that I can restart the game with the tutorial? I feel like I need that. Options. Tutorial tips. Subtitles. We can put subtitles on. Controls. Inspecting UI. We can play it on controller, nice. Use, inspect, examine, use, general, take, pick up. Clipboard. Okay, so we just we gotta look at all of our shit now, I think. Oh! You hear that? I'll turn up volume for you guys. Oh god, this is gonna sketch me the fuck out. Okay, rotate. Alright, she's good. Wrote that down. Rotate. Okay. Write that down. Write that down. Rotate. Nothing. Okay, we're good. Anything on the back? Nothing. Okay, so what do we have? We have 3 out of 4 things. Mole. Oh! Fucking. Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Well, I'm gonna die apparently. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Okay. Right arm, mole. Left arm, nothing. Right leg. This. Left leg, mole. Head, mole. Alright. Now what do we do again? Clipboard. I don't want to drop it. Coordinating, distinguishing, enter markings into computer, embalming report. Submit. Yippee! Alright, nice. Now we need to embalm the body. We all bite it. Okay, we got this. Packet and mortuary paperwork. Alright. Okay, now we need to find out what demon is hiding in the mortuary, basically. But we need to, like, continue our job in the meantime. I just can't remember exactly.
I can't use that here.
Okay. How do we go to the next page here? Because I can't remember the order in which you do stuff. Huh? God, I actually hated when it spoke to me then. That was horrible. I remember you had to put the things in the eyes. He started the game, he did. I don't plan on dying unless I'm killed. You might have to kick the bucket one day. Ah, shit, man. I really don't remember the order in which you do stuff here. Maybe it says on the PC. Okay, so that one's done. That's the next thing. Close that. Night shift. Need to find the code for this. Okay, there's a cassette.
At every moment, the demon is funneling its energy through you, weakening you, until you are unable to resist. Identifying a demonic entity is a delicate balance. The further you are from possession, the more time you have.
That's good.
The closer you are, the more the demon will make itself known.
Luckily, we're not possessed yet.
Guess its name and the body it's bound to. The only way I've found to tell how far along a possession is on your own is to scribble on a piece of paper. Don't think about it. Just scribble. Look carefully. If you notice anything strange, it's starting to take hold.
Okay, we need to scribble.
There's a notepad and a pencil on the desk in the front room. Checking from time to time can give an idea of how long you might have.
Dude, that light was on before. Should we scribble? I don't know what that one means. Okay. I don't like the light went off. Is there a switch? Oh. Oh! Oh no. Where's the light switch? Fields, embalming report. Oh, can I put the... Nice. Okay, we put the embalming report there. Nice. Okay, there's another tape.
To banish a demon,
Oh god.
it must be bound to its chosen body and burned. The three objects in this cabinet are your tools. First, the clay tablet in the center is called a mark. Placing the smaller pieces in the correct configuration will spell the demon's name. Second, the bottles on the top shelf are a special reagent that will react to the mark. Add a bottle to the embalming mixture during the process. When the mark is placed on the correct body with the reagent inside, it will force the demon to become bound to it.
Oh yeah, we did it
Pay
wrong
attention
before,
to
didn't we?
signs that you have chosen correctly. They can be obvious or extremely subtle. Once you are certain the demon is bound to its vessel, burn it. Finally, the pieces of paper on the right are called letting strips. It must inscribe the sigils of its name in our world to begin the evocation.
These?
You will need to uncover these sigils to use them. Hold a letting strip up while wandering the mortuary.
I already have one of
If
those.
it begins to smolder and burn, you're close.
Oh shit.
When the paper combusts,
I already
the sigil
have one
has
of
been
those.
revealed somewhere in that area. They can be anywhere, so look on walls, under objects, inside furniture, anywhere. The demon will inscribe its sigils over time to try and hide them, so check regularly.
Oh!
Once you uncover the sigils, use the night shift database to decide which demon you're dealing with, and use that knowledge to create the mark. The steps are simple. Add the reagent to the embalming mixture.
Sometimes you find the sigils on like the back of the door.
Build the mark and place it on the body. Then, when you're certain, burn it in the retort.
God. This game is actually so... I don't know. The creepiness, it does not work well for me. Alright, put this away then. We can't use that notepad. Where did he say the... He said we can re-listen to the tapes, right?
You should have fucking died. I will slit your ass open, and your last vision as they wither will be of the flesh being peeled from your legs, and all that will be left is eternal pain and darkness. You will beg me to take your pathetic carcass.
Oh, I guess if you notice anything strange,
Uh...
starting to take hold.
Jesus Christ.
I wanted to listen to that tape, bro! Alright, my scribble's good.
The Night Shift Database, a computer program combining all my findings into one reference point. The database contains all the information on the process of expulsion, the tools used,
Okay.
and most importantly, all the markings of the known demonic names. If you ever forget what to do, replay these tapes or look it up in the database. The collection of demonic names is the most crucial piece to the puzzle. You
Alright.
will
I need
this
the code.
information.
Oh wait,
The
maybe
ID
this
card
is
in my
personal.
personal belongings drawer. On the back is the passcode.
Oh, there we go.
Use it.
Alright. 938936. Nine three eight 936. All right, we're in, boys. We're in. The Night Shift Database. The database is a collection of all my findings related to the banishment of demons. Okay. We're so in, boys. What's this? Oh, okay. Identifying tendency. Or hackermans. Immolation, invidious, desolation. Each of the covetous demons belongs to one of three houses of service in the halls of Satan, the houses of sin. The demon's true name is composed of 4 sigils of bondage. Below are the 3 houses and all known covetous demons within them. Okay, so we're gonna find the sigils, find out which name it is, which house. And then... Alright. And then what's this? Tools of expulsion. Entity must be bound to its original vessel. Yeah, so... We put the mark on the body. We put this in the embalming fluid. And then the parchment did what again? Complete once the demons inscribed the 4 sigils into the world. They're hidden from us and must be revealed. Letting parchment or letting strips, special pages of scripture. Oh, yeah. So you gotta hold those and then the sigils. Okay, so let's try and burn one of these again. Maybe in the other room. Oh! Okay, that's it burning. Okay, definitely the bathroom. The light's back on though. Cat boom. I mean, it's like going on and off. Oh! Shit me. Okay, we got one. The number 9. 4. Alright, number 9. Jesus Christ. Pick up another one of these. Okay. The number 9, boys. This one. Upside down toilet symbol. Okay, so. Could be Telduk. Number 9 on the right. Or. Number 9 on the right, Masset. Or. 9 on the bottom, Teshek or Uxarit. Okay, so I guess we can put number 9 there, or on the bottom. So it's on there or the bottom. We need more symbols. Okay, but how do I do my job? That's the question. I know that's a funny meme for a streamer, but like, seriously, I don't remember how it works. Back to the wall at all times. Yes. Good question. It's knocking. How do I see my... Okay, here we go. How do I zoom in? Mix embalming fluid in something. I want to review it more, in more detail here. If I drop the clipboard... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like that. Wait, can I put the clipboard here? Oh! Slit your throat. Oh! Good. Okay, well. We need to wire the jaw shut with needle injector and setting needles. All right. We need the needles, guys. That looks like a needle. Trocar, used for... Okay, that's not what we need. What about this? Needle injector. Nice. Setting needles we need. Setting needles. Nice. Okay. Setting needles.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Okay, here we go.
There we go.
There we go. Nice. Job's done. Clipboard. Oh. It's taken off the thing about my throat now. That's good. Okay, insert eye caps to keep the eyes shut. Alright, remembering how to play now. Eye caps. What's that? Luteral hide. Flex bag. Alright, hold on. Let me just get that door shut. Oh no. It didn't like me shutting the door. Ah! Let's close that door there. Dude, I keep seeing my shadows in my fucking OBS as well. Okay, what's this? Raymond, I really need a key to the hatch outside. Cleaner is low, and you mentioned having to go down there before. I know you don't trust anyone to go down there, but having a copy of the key would make things easier. That's true. Those keys. Extra keys. Nice. Okay, we need the eye things. What's this? Oh, Zoe's. Wait, oh, it's me, Rebecca Owens. My new work badge. Nothing on the back of that one. Rebecca, Raymond asked me to take over restocking the rest of the supplies in the embalming room. But he's so secretive, I feel like I get different instructions every day. Sorry if it's not what I used to. Zoe. P.S. Could you ask him to stop calling me Zoe? No one calls me that. Sorry, Zoe. Okay. That's fine. What's this? What are these? Scalpel? Got one of those. Eye caps. Alright, boys. Eyes. Oh! I should not have closed the door, should I? Hello? Fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna do it from this side of the table. Oh, shit. Oh, I see.
All right,
nice. Objective complete. Just my Uber Eats. Mix embalming fluid in pub. All right, glutaride. Reagent in the old cabinet. Methanol. Kumaclant. Okay, so we put it in here, I believe. Glutaride. Scribble. Alright, we're good on scribbles. Methanol, humectant, and formaldehyde. Alright, glutaride, we did that one. Embalming agent. Oh, here we go. Hello. Alright, glutaride. Wait, is that the same? Oh. Shit, okay. What are those? PVC tubing.
I can't hold anything else.
Okay, sorry. Moisturizing wipes. Okay, humectant.
I can't hold anything else.
Alright, I need to drop something.
That's not it.
How do I drop this?
That's not it.
How do I drop stuff? Drop. Okay. Get that.
I can't hold anything else.
What? I swear I dropped it. Why can't I hold it?
I can't hold anything
Large
else.
item. I guess we gotta drop the paper. Oh! There we go. Okay. Humectant. Nice. Clipboard. Methanol, formaldehyde, and reagent. Oh, fuck, guys. We need to go down the corridor. Okay.
Why did you let me die?
What? There's a different body. God, I have to talk to him.
This is all your fault.
Oh!
I regret every second with you. Time is running out, Rebecca.
Get away from me! I know this person. Oh God. It's even darker. You good, woman? It's gotta be this body, hasn't it? I don't have a light. Oh. Okay. Oh God. What? The front door's open. Nah. Hey, where's the... Oh, this is the reagent, right? The flow clean. Make sure you need to clean... Oh, that's to clean it. Okay. The old cabinet. Oh, man, this is so creepy. Yeah, who left the front door? Okay. What if I put that other fuse in? Okay, let me just scribble. I don't know if that's bad or not. That's creepy as hell. Okay, the old cabinet, it said. Oh. Oh, God! Oh, was it just this? Oh, it was not just that. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm gonna shit my pants. Okay. Something like that. Oh, that's the other... Okay. Oh, so the reagent... Right. I'm with you. That's the old cabinet thing. Okay, so we actually just need to look around the room to find more shit here. Oh, in these cabinets. What's this one? Tissue builder? Bleach? Formaldehyde and methanol. Dude, it's so hard to find this shit. Oh, there's one. Methanol. Nice. Alright. Formaldehyde. That's some lemon-scented cleaner. Is this it? Formaldehyde. Alright, boys, we're cooking now. Okay. So now, mix it in the pump. What? How do I use this? What did it say? Dude, this is the most haunted first body ever. How do I mix this shit? We turn it on the tap. Oh no. I'm getting haunted. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Right, there's gonna be a rune somewhere. Oh, there. Alright, we got, T, a double T dot dot, a double T dot dot, double T dot dot. Hold up. Has he shat his pants? A couple times. Double T dot dot, not those. Okay, on the left, maybe. Berteldic. TT dot dot. No, 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 no. Double T dot dot, double T dot dot. Okay, so it's on the left always. Because we got the 9. And then the 9's on the bottom or the right. Double T dot dot. Boom. This one could be either one. Okay. How do... Oh! Shit. Okay. How do we mix it? I swear we just used to click this, didn't we? We're gonna need to play this more frequently. Clipboard. How are the pancakes effort? Mix it in the pump. Okay, how? I put it all in there, right? I did all 4. Maybe... this? Mortuary Assistant speedrun? Reagent. Oh, do I need to put that in? Oh, maybe I put that in every time. Okay, okay. Okay. There you go.
Jump scare boo boo boo.
Good try, man. Good try. Okay, now how do we turn it on? Thanks, Nusk. Make an incision in the carotid artery with a scalpel. Oh, I dropped one of those before, didn't I? Scalpel. In the carotid artery. I guess that's on the chest.
Jump scare boo boo.
Oh, here.
Boo, boo.
Ew! Oh, this is when we put the pipe in, right? Boo boo boo? Use the forceps to clamp tubing to both veins and connect to the embalming pump. Oh! Yo, I don't like the lightning, man. Okay, this is what we need. No. We need PVC tubing. Forceps. Is that? Trocar. It's like big, like, scissor-looking things, right? Forceps? Oh! Fucking Jesus Christ! Ah, the window's not open. These the forceps? Okay, here we go. Okay. God. Engage the pump and let the body drain. Ew. This is the first body. Oh no, I'm going insane. I need a new one of these as well. Just let that do its thing. Oh god. It's talking to me again. Don't look up? What? Was there something on the ceiling? God. That's really fucking loud. Like the fall off. Is it still going? Alright, there we go. Alright, we can put this away. Next up. Missed it? Was there actually something on the ceiling? Jesus Christ. Turn off the pump, remove the tubes. Alright. Boop. And we just sew that back up. Nice. Fill an empty IV reservoir bag with cavity fluid and insert the trocar into the abdominal cavity. Empty IV bag with cavity fluid. Okay. That was the eye things. Cavity bag. Like this. Alright. With cavity fluid. Like this. No. What? Cavity fluid we need. Got that one. Bleach. Methanol. Cavity fluid. Glutaride. Where's the cavity fluids? Glutaride as well. What's that? My shadow's in the way. Oh, this is it. Cavity fluid. Okay. Reservoir bag. Nice. And then what do I have to do? Insert the trocar into the abdominal cavity. Trocar. Oh, that's the fuse. Sure, I'll take that. Okay. Ew. People work in this field play the game? I fucking hope not. My boyfriend filled my cavity with fluids. Good for you and him. Yo, Gray. Long time, man. Okay. One more.
There we go.
Alright, the cavity has been filled. Let's just check for insanity. Alright, we're good. Clipboard. Mix cleaners in the bathroom closet to create tank cleaner. Then pour into the embalming pump. Okay, we gotta go to the bathroom. Oh! Jesus! Dude, it fucking choke slammed me. Jesus Christ. Cleaner base. Wait, how do we make the cleaner again? Alright, am I not going insane? Mix cleaners in the bathroom closet to create tank cleaner. Cleaner base. Oh. Okay, I got the tank cleaner. Nice. Nah. Nah, I don't think we got... I don't know. Should we go outside? Oh my god. Okay, now we got to put this in here, right? Oh god. Oh god. Get my stripper out. I don't know what happens when the screen goes fuzzy. I'm just gonna walk it off. Just walk it off. It's Valentine's. Oh! Not like that. Okay, we clean the tank. Any more runes? I think we're good. No more runes. No more runes. I suppose we've only done one body. Yeah, walk to clear your mind. Exactly. Oh, God. Yeah, light switches over here. Jesus. Okay. Clipboard. Apply moisturizer to facials. Alright. Oh. Give her a nice facial. Nice. And then return body to cold storage. I mean, that one's got to be a pretty hot contender for being the cursed one, right? Like, the amount of shit that's happened. Oh, God. We're going to have to walk backwards down the corridor. Okay. That was actually fine. The door just closed. So slow to turn with the trolley. Got to like use my mouse like crazy. Oh. Huh. Alright. Oh, I should have got a different body. Alright. Oh my god, this... Okay, it's 3. Alright, Pia Brennan. Now we kind of know what's up. It should be easier. She got massive tits. Alright, here we go. What am I doing? I'm just working my job at the night shift. It's fine. Okay, that door's closed. I'm gonna close this one for my own safety. Okay. Maybe I did close. Actually, I think I closed that door. Alright, let's have a look here then. 1, 2. Anything on the back? Oh, wait, maybe was that something? Okay. And then on the chest. Is that it? 4 things? Oh, 6 on this one. Okay, we got 6 on this. Okay. I keep hearing noises and I don't like it. Oh! Let me out! Oh god. Is that thing floating? Ayo! What is that? Is that the ghost or is that a visual bug? I can't really tell. Oh, okay, he's stopped it. He's fucked it off. Any burners? No burners, no burners. Oh my god, why not both? Let's brave the corridor. Any burners? No. Alright. It's just a moth. I'm gonna close this. And I'm gonna close this. Alright. So we gotta do the next body now. Put her in the database here. Oh, fuck me. Oh god. Oh! tune, mate. If I turn around. Okay. God! Fucking Jesus Christ! Oh my God. Well, we're back in the room. Jesus Christ. Where's the light? I mean, that's one way to get back to the body. Okay, anything on the head? She's not telling me to die this time. Okay. Fucking hell. You little bastard. Oh, there's another one. Wait. I see that. I see a cut. Akira. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, we did that one already. Alright, we need one more. I mean, I can see it there on her arm, right? Oh, there we go. There we go. Spooky alert worked, though. Kira, thank you for the watch your step. A bit late for that, bro. Alright. Pia. 21. She's 21! Poor girl. Twitch being slow. Get back to work. Go get over here. All right, let's put this in the cabinet. All right, now we can speed run. Now we can speed run this body. Dude, why is he hanging out in the ceiling? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. What's on the agenda, boys? We gotta do the jaw first, right? Jaw is... Alright, we need the, where are they at? This. The wire. How do we get the wire again? Is it? That's the eye thing. Oh, that's it. Setting needles. Okay. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
There we go.
There we go. Nice. Okay, we should... I want to burn another strip, but... Okay, eye caps are... What were the eye caps again? Soon we'll learn our way around. I think it's in here, right? Oh, God. Okay, wait. It's gone now. I don't like it. I feel like something's gonna happen. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh! Do the fucking mechanics. Oh, fucking hell. Keeps glitching me through to different places, man. Like choke slamming me, pulling me in, pushing me back. Oh my god. Okay, where's the eye things? There. There we go. Hey, I'm just gonna close that.
All right.
There we go. Getting faster now. This ghost is fucking with me. Just kill me already, man. Right, so this one. Boom. This one. Boom. That one's the same. This one. Boom. This one. Oh, we just did that one. This one. Chuck that in here. And then the last one. So this. No. What's the tissue builder for? Oh, it's in here, right? This one? Okay. There we go. Easy. Dude, that was a speedrun right there. Just do a little scribble. Okay, now we need to make the scalpel. Okay. Scalpel. Where do we get those again? Is it in the drawer? Oh, it's over here. Nope. It's in the drawer, right? One of these drawers. Oh, there. Okay. Scalpel. Get the pipes. And then... Oh, fucking hell. That's the body from before. Dude, that has to be the cursed one. She's just gonna stand there? I need to get a heart rate monitor. Oh my god. Fucking hell, go away! Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake, all the lights are off. Okay.
I'm missing something.
Oh, these, this, okay. Turn it on. Horrible noise. At least it'll keep the ghost away. I'll move back here so it's kind of quiet. In the meantime, maybe we can burn a thing. Any burners? Oh, what was that? Something down in the shelf. Okay, we're gonna have to brave. We're gonna have to turn the other light on. Oh, for fuck! I don't remember where the switch is in here. Behind the door? Oh god, why is it behind the door? Okay, we're fine. Everything's back on. It didn't burn. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. All good. All good in the hood. I'm not scared. Turn off pump. Remove the tubes. Okay. Move these. Sew it up. Right, what's next? And then fill the bag. Yep. Do this. Alright. And then what did I do with this? Put it... Oh, I need to put it in the stomach, right? Insert the trocar. Okay. Like that. Oh, fuck. She gonna strangle herself? Oh. Oh. Dude, imagine if she is doing this. Like, she's pointing. I don't know if I trust that, to be honest. I don't think I trust that. So... Oh. I can't close the door. Can I do the... Oh, no. I have to go. Oh, god damn it. Ah, god damn... What if I turn? Dude, if I turn around, it's gonna be behind me. Oh, no. Scribble? Oh, no. I have to turn, I think. God has left you. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What if I just turn the light off? Oh no! Hello? Ooh! Oh no. Oh. Okay. It went a bit quieter now. Oh! Ah! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Computer locked? Oh. Oh my god. This is actually so sketch, man. Is it still in here? Okay. And this? Okay. Okay. Oh! Yo, I want to push it in. There you go. Jesus Christ, man. What if I go outside? It's better out here, maybe. Okay. Dude, imagine it sits up in there. Banger, dude. forgot I can sprint. Oh, that would have been so helpful. Okay. I'll get back in here. Right, no burners. No burners. Did I shut these? Okay, I left the back door open. Just remember I left the back door open. Scribble? We're fine. Alright, fill in the bag and put the Trove... Oh, yeah, okay. We need to put the Trove car on. That's what we're doing. My back door's not open. The back door to the thing. Not that, guys. Sure.
There we go.
Oh. Hello.
Hello? I need to report a missing person.
Oh, I don't like that.
Sorry. Her name's Rebecca Owens.
Oh, that's me.
She's 14.
I better be more than 14.
She has a drug problem. I don't know. She was here at the house.
Is that my dad?
I understand that. I need you to check them. All right. All right. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Am I a dream? Am I a Todusi? Okay, next quest. Mix cleaners in the bathroom. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Let's take this out. God. Fucking Jesus. Oh no, is this blood? I'm being sucked in. Dude, this game is so spooky.
I need to report a missing person. She has a drug problem. She has a drug problem. Becca!
My heart, dude. Oh god.
Rebecca!
That's my past.
Baby, no. It's okay. It's okay. I'll get you out of here. The police are just right up there. I'm coming back. I'm coming right back.
Don't leave me!
Hey! Hey, I found her! Down here!
Oh! Fucking Jesus. What the hell's happening? What? Where's the water? What? Where? I had to watch my dad die. Fucking. Oh, it's me. That doesn't look good. That is looking sus. Like we might be getting a clear picture and being a little bit possessed right now. Oh god. We burning. Shit, boys, right above the cross. Right, it's number 3. Oh my god, it's so spooky music. Don't worry, I'll just do my job. This is so fucked. Oh god, there's gonna be something in here. Oh. Nice. Alright, number 3, guys. Let's look it up. Number 3. All right, we're looking at either... What is it? Oh, dude, is that the thing I'm drawing? The desolate... Oh my god, I'm drawing the desolation thing. Okay, so this must be in this one then, which means it's probably Teshak. Because we got 3 there and 9. Or we had one more option. On the first page? This one. Tidaluk. So, yeah, it's Teshak. Okay. Which means we can check the last rune from this, right? So, it's the other number 3 on the right. Okay, so 9 on the bottom, 3 on the top. Okay. 3 on the top, 9 on the bottom. Oh, what? Oh, shit, have I fucked it?
I can't hold anything else.
Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Okay.
I can't hold anything else.
Oh, so that's when I have to take it. Alright, alright. And then we need to find the body it's on. Probably the first. I don't know how we can determine that, actually.
At every moment, the demon is funneling its energy through you, weakening you, until you are unable to resist. Identifying a demonic entity is a delicate balance. The further you are from possession, the more time you have. The closer you are...
I think we might be getting a little bit possessed.
Allowing you the information to guess its name and the body it's bound to. The only way I've found to tell how far along a possession is on your own is to scribble on a piece of paper. Don't think about it. Just scribble. Look carefully. If you notice anything strange...
It's pretty strange.
Take hold. There's a notepad and a pencil on the desk in the front room. Checking from time to time can give an idea of how long...
Oh, God. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Why are you still doing that? I'm going to kill you, Rebecca.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you stop threatening me and just do it? Come on, then. Take me. Take me. I've already seen my dad die now. Tank cleaner? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I need a new strip. Dude, I'm so possessed. Look how blurry he is. I'm just gonna get fucked. I think we just need to burn the first body and just call it a day, boys. I'm pretty convinced, right? Let's walk it off. Let's walk it off, walk it off, walk it off, walk it off. It's fine. Let's walk it off. Shut this while we're at it. Nice. Please don't be in here. Okay. I guess we could check the last... Oh, we don't even need the last strip, do we? Like, more weird shit happened with the first one, I feel like. Alright, I need to... put this in the pump. And then we can put the mark on this. Alright. And we can give it this. Mark.
Oh, sure this is the right one.
Oh, oh wait, no, no, no. I don't... No, I want to take that. Yeah, no, fuck you. Thanks. It actually reminded me it was the wrong one. Look at this. Mark. Oh, I have to put it on the trolley. Okay. I probably shouldn't leave that open, but I'm going to. Don't know if that's going to bite me in the ass. Do we need to continue our job, or can we just finish? Apply moisturizer. Literally has a better... This corpse...
Can't hold anything else.
Oh, I need to put this down. Okay. Oh, I can't now. Shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me drop this. The corpse has a better fucking moisturizing skin routine than I do. Someone just knock on the window.
Right.
Oi! Return to cold storage. Alright. Let's return this. Get the other one. Give it the mark. Oh, I hate this part. You get in there. Bye. Get this. Can we give it the mark now? There we go. Alright. Should we just fucking run it? I feel like we just run it. Otherwise we're literally gonna die, I think. Because I don't know if we survive another body. How do I work this thing? Okay, here we go. Thank you. Oh, the door closed. Oh, the door closed. Oh, it's going. Do it quick. Do it quick. I just sent it. Ah! Fucking Jesus Christ! Did I get an achievement? I was too locked in. Oh no! Oh fuck! I think we might have fucked it, boys. Oh! Maybe we dub. Maybe dub. Maybe dub. I'm alive.
Good.
Is it over?
It's never over. But you survived.
What do you mean? Can I leave? I want to go home.
You can leave. But once an entity finds you, all the houses of hell will do anything to get back to you.
Well, that's not good.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't end here.
Also, I'm just cursed forever.
From now on, there is always a chance this will happen again. No matter where you are.
I don't want this. I just want to leave. What do I do?
I'm sorry, but there's no going back.
Well, fuck, we're perma-fucked.
Everything I can to keep these entities at bay.
I feel like he's evil as well.
It's the only thing we can do.
So what, you're waging some selfless holy war?
It's not a war. It's survival. And I'd hardly call it selfless. We're caught at the front line of something larger. But I don't do this for some greater good. We either face it, or fall to it. I wish I could claim to be someone better.
This guy is sus.
But I simply want to live another day, just like everyone else. When I first experienced this, I had to make a choice. I could run and spend the rest of my days in fear, or I could learn to face it and keep some semblance of a normal life.
Normal. Right.
Just face it, that's
Not
normal.
a life I would want for anyone. But choosing between a life of fear or control. You're the first person I've met to face this hell and survive.
Oh.
I'm offering you a different.
So wait, what happened to Zoe?
Work the night shift. Learn what I know. Give yourself a chance at a life beyond fear. I don't know what you experienced, but I know it uses the worst parts of you against yourself. The more you experience, the more you'll confront the darkest parts of your life. But through it, you'll become unbreakable.
That's
I'm
fair.
offering the tools to take control.
I think we
Choice
beat the
is
game,
yours.
boys.
I hope you come back.
Oh, so we can go again. Because I think there's like 7 or 8 or 9 endings or something. I survived. Beat the game once. Ending 1 of 5. Times possessed 1. Demons banished 1. Okay, so the previous time we played this, I got possessed. Well played. I shit myself, but we got it done, boys. Holy shit, when this... I remember last time when the fucking clown started, like, yapping at me and, like, pulled me through the ceiling and shit. I finished the game on stream, yeah. 1 out of 5. I finished a 5th of the game. After playing this game you experience abnormal happenings around your home or have sudden changes in behavior of yourself or loved ones, reach out immediately to your local church and paranormal investigators. What the fuck? I don't like that. Dude, I need to close my curtains, bro. Is live on time, we know what's up. Shifts completed 2, times plus 1, demons banished 1, bodies embalmed 4, bodies burned 2. We've got 2 out of the 6 endings. Is that a face? Uno Mass. Fuck it. Let's do Uno Mass. So what does continue do? Actually doing Uno Mass, boys. Alright. Shut up. Give me my keys. Let's go. Yay! You guys enjoying watching it? Dude, it's shit scary, man. Dude, when I turned around as well, all I can see is reflections of shadows on that kitchen door. And it does look a little sus. Because I actually can't see into the kitchen right now. I can only see reflections. So I can see myself. But I literally can't even see the fridge. I can see, like, all the reflections of all the lights. They're here. The paranormals. The face of fear. Oh. Oh my god, it was like only for a split second. Like... Fucking hell. Let's get a pause on that. That guy is fucking losing his mind. It was only for like a frame, dude. The thumbnail. Who needs to take new thumbnails when you get them naturally? The face of fear. Fucking hell. You screenshotted it. I watched the full shift of this game. It's scary, right? And I think all the stuff that happens each time is different. If I can take a guess. Like, there's already someone talking to me, dude. Let's pick up the paper, because we're going to need that. We need to get the passcode, right? We'll pick up a fuse, because why not? just in case. Wait, I could fuse it up now, right? All right, now hopefully whatever I need that for is done. Looking good. All right, let's go. I won't drop the vase this time, Ari. Just kidding. Let's go. Let's grab the clipboard.
At least I can keep track of things.
Bruh. Okay. Drop it again. I hope you don't hope I get possessed. Oh my god, he's already here. Peekaboo. All right, this one has. All right, now it's the three in the middle. Should we go middle? Candy Briggs. I bet she has massive tits. Oh. All right then. Let's get the trolley. It's Valentine's after all. Tit check. I hate how slow it turns. All right. Yeah, it's 17th, but it's got Halloween Valentine decorations up. Oh god, I hear noises. Oh my god, imagine if it was already standing in there. Okay. Right, let's do the name. We gotta check the body, right? That's what we gotta do first. So, any rotations? Oh, here we go. Two for one there. Something on the arm here. All right. Something on the foot there. Let's have a look here. Something there.
There we go.
Scratch. Damn, she got fucking fucked up, man. All right, record system. Candy Briggs, 67. She looks gross. She does, doesn't she? Right shoulder. Right arm. Right leg. Left arm. Left leg. All right. That's printing. Let's get the code. I wonder if it's the same. Nine three nine 153. Oh fuck. Oh god. Why are you guys all... Why are you typing different Bro, now I've forgotten it. Type the right one. Okay. 939 153. That is not it, dude. Not. 939 153. 939. Fuck you guys. We're in. We're fucking in, boys. Okay. Get the cupboard open. What did this say? Book of Typhon. Oh, it's just a lore. All right, I need a strip. Nice. Okay, so should we start our work day? Wait, Wait, what? How do we, How do we know what to do again? How did I... Oh, I gotta print it off. Yeah, wait. There we go. Go put this over here. Then we gotta embalm it. Wait, why are you actually doing it, Colonel? What the heck? Embalming report. Okay. He's actually helping. That's crazy. Crazy from a Twitch chat. Alright, we need the wire. Setting needles. That's what we need, right? And the wire is... Oh, everything's in different places? Oh, no. Okay. What's this? Is that it? Eye caps. They moved all the shit, dude. Wait, the note's the same. I need the key to the hatch. Okay, that's the same. God. Okay, so the needles, and then... That's that one. That's nothing. That's nothing. They're there. Those are there still. So the forceps are still there. That's still there. Oh, those things are down there now. Okay, so there's some RNG. Bags are there. What are these then? Scalpels. The scalpels, eye things. What do we need? Oh god, she's laughing at me. Okay. Oh fuck. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Are we good? I don't like that. Get you. Alright, we need the needle injector. Needle injector. Oh, there. Oh, fuck. Something down the hallway. You check it out. See ya. Alright, okay, so we do this. Bonk. 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 Woof. Get that mouth shut, woman. Alright, very nice. Eye caps next, if I remember correctly. Open them up. Pop them in. Close them down.
Right.
He's on it, boys. He's on it. Okay, next is the fluids. Feel the right fluids here. Methanol. We never needed the bleach before, did we? Formaldehyde. This one. Fumicant. Oh, fuck me. Already? He's a chill guy. Abel Whitney. Okay. Abel was being sus. I hear footsteps. Is that behind me? What? Is it in the bathroom? Dude, that was so creepy with the whole, like, watching my dad die and shit. Is it outside? Should we just ignore it? What if I just do this? Does it go away? We need the final, oh, we need the reagent. Okay. Yeah, I know corpses now. I'm kind of corpsing it up. And then, this is the last one? Oh, we did that one. Ah, that one. Hog. Right now we need the, this. And the pipes. And then we need to cut the throat
I'm
open.
missing something.
Oh. Oh, scalpel? Where's those? They were here? Dude, I'm speed running. Dude, Mortuary speed run!
I'm missing something.
Boom! Look at this guy go. Get that timer up. Where's the splits at? Where's the splits at? Ew. Enjoy. It's very loud, so I'll stand back here to spare your ears a little bit. This is definitely a PB. We actually are learning. I told you, learning stream. Oh, it's running clear. It's running clear. All right. Let's take this out, the throat. Boop. Sew it up. Very good. Next, do a little scribble. All right, we need the bag with the fluid and the trocas. All right, the bags are down here, right? Oh, shit me. What the fuck? Is that freaking Iron Maiden? Oh, I touched it. Oh! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Scribble? It's turning into a C. Wait, maybe we should do a burner. We haven't done a burner yet, right? Oh! Okay, what the hell is that? Z! Z, guys. Z. Don't write the wrong. You guys are the worst. All right, Z. Not in there. All right, Shadat on the right, Azel on the left, Kovos on the bottom. Oh fuck. Vakareth on the bottom, Teshak on the left. Jeez. There's 5 possibilities right now. Okay, we'll just have to remember the Z. We'll just remember it. I won't even put it on the thing right yet. Okay, we need to... Alright, the bag. Right, the bag. Okay, let's grab a bag. Yoink! Put that there. And we need the... syringe. Okay. Fill the cavity, boys. Zolon? What is Zolon? Zolnor Curbster. I can't watch this. That's fair.
There we go.
Probably not for everyone. Zodiac? You know, I'm not even gonna make a joke about anything. Bro gonna do the straw pedo. I am not straw pedoing that. Tank cleaner. Alright, we gotta go to the bathroom, boys. Oh, I need a strip. I need a strip. It's because of the bottom left. I'm sorry. Like, if I'm making it tough, apologize. I understand that it's like death and bodies and shit, right? It's pretty rough. You don't need to apologize. Wait. Where's it gone? Wait, you also saw that? Dude, imagine it's just like on the PC chair. Thank you, demon. What the hell, man? Oh, fuck. He did not like the coffee pot. Can I rotate it? Ooh. There we go. I've replaced the vase. Demon is an agent. Oh! You little bastard. Cleaning up. I'm cleaning up after myself. Alright, we're still not too insane yet. And we're almost done with the body. It's pretty good. Apply the moisturizer. We can get that ready now. What the hell? Nothing in the drawers. Where's the moisturizer pads? What the hell? Oh, there. Oh, it can be under the TV. The tank. Dude, it looks kind of like a TV. That chin.
All right.
I'm so old. It looks like a black and white TV, man. I'm defiling the corpses. Horrible. Okay, are we done? Did you say we're done? All right. That was pretty good. Kind of speedy McGonzales. Hold on, let me just do a burner. We got two pretty quick last time, right? Oh! Oh! What the hell? What the hell? Dude, the fucking... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That one actually might be... That one fucked me up, bro. On the door? Inside here? What the hell? Where is it? Oh. Alright. 3, guys. Or... N? Or snail? I think it's 3. I think it's 3. Because I was standing here, right? Hold up. Is that an 8? It's that one. That one. So, what was it? Z? And 3. Z3. Okay, hold up. So, it's not Teshak. And it's not Vakareth, which is good because it means... Gone. It's fucking gone. I need a heart rate monitor for this. Jesus Christ. My neighbor must hate me. Z. Z3. Wait, what? Okay, Z3? Z right, 3 bottom. It's gotta be this. It's Shadat. Unless I'm being way too quick to conclusions. 3 bottom, Z right. There was only 5 Z's, right? The other 2 are on this one. Z. Z. Oh, we already know then. Okay. So we can already fill this in. So, tree on the top and 9 on the left. Z3, 9 tree. Alright. Z3, 9 tree. Remember that. Z. Oh. Wait, I already forgot the order. Okay, Z on the right, 9 on the left. Okay, Z, 9, tree. Alright, nice. Mark's done. I think. Can we read about him? Learning the name of the demonic entity is more about waiting. Identifying which body is experiencing it requires paying close attention. While any of the bodies can be manipulated, it's far easier if the entities control its own vessel. Okay, sudden movements, large or small, can be a sign of tendency. Body appears to be more active than others, or strange markings start to appear. Maybe signs of demonic tendency. However, the demon is trying its best to remain elusive. It may manifest these manipulations on other bodies, which is why it's important to take note of which body is experiencing the events. The more events linked to a specific body, the more likely it is to be the chosen one. The appearance of new markings, sudden movements, large or small. Repeat movements, is one body more active than other ones? When a demonic entity is present, the vessel it is occupying may form markings not previously observed. Okay, inspecting her body additional times is important. Oh yeah, because that woman had something on her arm last time, right? Body with demonic inhabitants may display sudden movements. These movements can be small as a twitch on the fingers, as large as a full body manipulation.
Alright. This working? Yeah. This thing is huge. So,
this thing is huge.
Yes. This is David.
Hi, David.
Raymond, this feels insane, but I think you were right. This has happened a few times now, but let me see if I can get in here.
Is the foot gonna twitch? Oh god, it's gonna happen. Okay.
There it is.
He got it.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck!
Okay. Tools. The mark. Covering the demon's name. Alright, we already know it's it's a Shadat. Alright. But we don't know which body yet. Oh! Oh, it's the Z. Right. Right, where do we get up to? Oh! Wait, is this body 1 or 2? This is 1, right? It's 1. Okay. Alright. Exclusive feet pics. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. Was it Candy? Oh, yeah. It was. That I talked about. I remember. I'm holding Colonel's hand. Hey, you're staying at least, Zodiac. I respect it. Alright, Candy's done. We have Jade or Abel. I think we do Abel. Because his thing was vibrating before, right? I guess we can leave the door open. Like the little thing. His little cabinet. Yeah, he's the Raver. He's pretty ripped as well, look. Oh god, not the fucking zombie walking again, dude. Into the unknown. Back out. Scribble. Oh god, I think it's turning into that symbol again. Okay. Where did the zombie go? Alright, let me just close these up real quick. I wonder how we get the different endings then. Because I'm just kind of like working towards, you know, doing it correctly like before. Ooh, mole. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, he had a scratch.
There we go.
Oh, he's done. Oh, he only has 4. Okay. Alright, let's print off his details. Abel Whitney. 25! Fucking hell. Left shoulder. Right arm. Left arm. That's it. Alright. Beep. Printer's going. Get more story. Okay, okay. So it's like, you know, go outside to the underground passageway or some shit. Because I imagine that's... Oh! Oh, I hate that! Oh, fuck! Shit me! Maybe we should not have gone close to the door. Is it her? Who puts this up in their place of work, bro? It's like you're asking to get possessed. I mean, it's kind of a skip because I needed to put this here. For the speed run. In the interest of the speed run, that kind of worked in our favor there. Okay. What have we got? The jaw. Okay, so it was these. No, they're the eye caps. All right, we can take them anyway. All right, we need these and this. Okay. Hammer it home, boys. Bonk. Okay, none of the bodies have really moved or talked yet. Remember last time it was like, I'm gonna fucking slit your throat. Like, immediately at the start. He looks British? What the hell does that mean? Alright, eyes should be shut now. So if he gets possessed, he should not... Oh, God! He guffed. Okay. Well, that was certainly... What was that? Oh. It was glowing for a second. Barks cutely. Ooh. Okay, embalming fluid. Okay, this is the loud part, guys. I apologize in advance. Not the bleach, that one. What was the last one again? Oh, there. Oh, and then this one. I heart you. Cute, innit? GG chat, it's been fun. Are you off? That's alright, now we need to cut his throat open. There you go. There you go. And then there's one more thing. Oh, the scalpel, right. Okay. Yoink. Nice. Poggers. Wait, did I just see something? No. Horrible. Horrible noises. Horrible effects. She said I'm a mangled corpse. You just say this looks like him? Bro, that's fucked up. Katie, that is not part of the matchmaking. Okay. God, I hate that part. Where it's so noisy. Can't hear myself think. Turn off pump, remove tubes. Close him up. Oh god. Oh god, it's my room. Oh no. Should I go? Oh fuck. Well, we're in too fucking deep now, boys. Hello? There's the vase. Oh my god, that's my mom. She was rocking out. Eating some cereal.
You stupid bitch. Hate me all you want. He's dead because of you.
My dad.
You should be the one here.
Oh god.
Lifeless.
Fuck! Ah! Give it to me! Give you what? Give it to me! Dude, he took the coffee! You're right! Coffee pot's gone. That might be in the next cutscene. Anything on the roof? Can I get in the car? Oh. There's something in the trunk. Yo, why are you adding that as a quote, bro? What? Oh, shit. Oh, it's the tape recorder. Okay. I saw my name on it. I was like spooked out for a sec. Okay, I think we need to clean the tank next, right? So I should just do this. Get this ready.
I can't use that here.
What? Oh, I can.
I can't use that here.
I guess I need to come back for that. Alright, I heard someone mumbling in
Rebecca.
here. Oh god. Hello? Oh!
Rebecca.
No. You will not get me again. No, you will not get me again. I'm gonna go far away.
Coming.
I don't like my mom. Why aren't you coming? Oh my god, I'm getting like goosebumps. Hear that often? No. Oh my god, she's still there. I'm just gonna read my I can't even read my clipboard, dude. Hello? Dude, I was... Maybe now I can do this. Wait, could I not do it because that was happening and I didn't even see it?
I can't use that here.
Okay, no. Oh! Shit. Oh no. I can't click the lights. Oh! Just hide in the cupboard, guys. It's fine. Voices. People happy. Oh, we're good. We're good. Fill an empty reservoir bag. Okay. That here. And then we need to screw it in the stomach. There we go. Redeemed. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god. I'm just gonna finish this. Give me a second, ghost. Demon. I mean, we haven't seen his body getting manipulated, so I think we... Oh. I didn't shut that, did I? Okay. Clipboards. Alright, now it's the cleaner in the bathroom. Okay. I mean, I heard footsteps over here. Hey, the vase is still there. Nice. Right, now we can do this. Oh, it's getting blurry again. Hold. Oh, I don't like that circle. Alright, let's put this in here. Clean it up. Chill at the back of the room. Is this a second body? Dude, we are actually unironically kind of speedrunning. There's 2 bodies done. This is what we got done in a whole run last time. Okay. It's been a much more chilled round this time. Moisturizer. Alright, we gotta give the facial now. Where's the facial scrubs? Oh, they were down below the TV. Okay. He looks so happy. It does kind of look like Colonel Dirt, so I'm not gonna lie. Unironically.
All right.
Alright, we're done. 2 out of 2. I don't think it's able. His body didn't move once, right? Dude, he's gonna get up now or something. And I don't know if it would be candy either. So... Raver, it wasn't him. So it might be Jade then. I'm leaving. I'll turn this thing. Got a wide berth. What's that? Cremation bag. Oh, oh. I should probably have cremated it before. Wait, where do you put that, though? I just burned it up. Oh, whoever's ashes it was, they did not get the ashes. I can't... Why can't I push it? Oh. Wait, I could just press space for this? Fucking hell, dude. Why can't I push it? Oh my god, I thought it disappeared. Oh, no, no. Did you guys see that the whole time? Where'd she go? Alright. Let's get that body back. Can I break it? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I closed him in there, right? I'm not 100%, I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, she's gonna talk to me, isn't she? Huh. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm yellow. I'm pissing myself. I hear breathing. It's fine. Nothing. Stinky leg on the other side. Okay. We also... Oh, shit. We should check the other bodies, though, for marks, right? That spawn in. Ew. Horrible. Maybe we should get the rain sounds. Relaxing, calm rain sounds. I used to talk to a girl who would fall asleep to gameplay of this every night. How did that work out, bro? Yo, seriously, how'd that go? Clausen, we need the follow-up, man. Keratolysis. Used to? Tell us the gnarliest shit, dude. Russ? Yeah, what? He brought it up. How is that toxic? How is that toxic? What do you mean? He brought it up. He wanted to tell a story. I just heard something. Oh, the rain sounds. I'm done with those. Is she good? Hello? I bet she's gonna talk when I wire her mouth shut. I'm sus of Abel now. A little bit. He raved and he came out of his closet as well. It was oh fucking hell! Just about everybody. I got a straight up close up right up all in my face there. Nah, ain't me catching me going down there. Oh, fuck, we need to go down there. Oh, there's a light switch on this side. Oh, there's a double light switch corridor. Dude, I've been braving it the whole time. The vase is still there. Okay. You are gonna miss a little bit, Voss. The VOD though. Alright, wire the jaw. Oh shit! I'm just gonna point down the fucking corridor again. Oh no. Okay, well that body's the first one that moved, I think. We have to do it. I picked it back up off the table. Okay, we're in. I'm gonna sprint this one. There's no writing. Oh. Same one. Is she moving? She kinda want. She a baddie? You guys okay? Surely you won't get scared by the same thing. I don't remember what happened last time. Okay. Ew. Am I gonna get sucked? Ah! That was what it was. Hey, you. Get the hell out of here. Can't smash it. Ugh. Trying to pick it up. Ugh. Shit. Oh. Oh. Hold on. How did I do it before? The coffee pot. Alright, whatever. We'll leave it like that. Did I shut that door? Okay, it's not moving. Alright, we're good. Was it in the frickin'... Nah, that was my eyes. Maybe? Any able updates? Any marks on this guy? Alright. We're good. We're good. You think you saw something in the cupboard too? Okay, it wasn't me. I'm gonna close that one. Okay, right, what do we gotta do? Jaw. La da dee, la da doo, la da dum. Right. Oh fuck. It's him. Dude, just as I said it. Oh no, I'm drawing the pentagram. Why just go on the PC? I'm drawing the what am I drawing even? Is he just gonna stay there? What if I go the other way? Oh fuck. Dude, what if he got closer? Ah, loser. Oh! Dickhead. Can't believe they put this light switch behind the door as well. That's so cringe. Okay. I get like a horrible fucking feeling in my stomach every time. Ah! The fucking paper's getting me now. Oh my god. Bathroom? Desk. I mean, we don't even need the... we already know it, right? Where the hell is it? Oh. Okay, tree. So, we were right, I think. Oh no. It's definitely able. How do I... Maybe... Wait. Can I take those keys down to the thing? That's the shack. Okay. I guess not. Should we check his corpse? I 'cause- 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 'c It's Colonel. He is the demon. Alright, what do we gotta do? Oh, the jaw. Did she have that on her Facebook? Yeah, she did. She did. Only 3. 5 now.
There we go.
There we go. Don't you dare speak to me.
I'm missing something.
Don't need the contacts. Oh.
All right.
All right. Embalming fluid. He's still going. He is still going. Boom. 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 Dude, I'm speed running this bad boy. There we go. I need to cut the throat open. One of those. One of those. One of these. One of... Oh, God. Abel? You leave me the fuck alone. Oh, shit. About to get real fucking loud up in here. More than 62 minutes. He's overworking like hell right now. Oh shit, now I'm drawing that thing. Which must mean it's in that tree, which means we can confirm it, right? Shut up. Shut up, boys. Shut up. Is it done? Nice. Okay. Music's getting spookier though. I wonder what this game would be like with the eye tracker on. Turn off pump, removes tubes. I don't like having the door open behind me while I do this part. Wait, how do I can't remove it. What? Oh, fuck. Come on, then. That's going to be the other room again. Not the bathroom, dude. Outside? I'm getting goosebumps. Gotta be in the mirror. Oh, fuck. What the? That's a door. Hello? Okay, I'm still me. Is that outside? What the hell's going on? Oh, I can do it now. Okay, we're back. We're back to normal. We're back to normal. Slit your throat. Fuck. Not super normal, but kind of. Bag. Oh no. Pissing again. It's gotta be able, right? This thing I need. Should I check? I'll go back and check. I want the story. I want the lore of my mum. Oh. Gotta be something happening outside at some point, right? Okay, look, I'm still me. Let's just stick this in the hole and start going. All right. Oh, that's a long one. Alright, we filled her up. Okay, next. Thanks for cleaners. That's what he said. I just realized everything I said in that sequence is probably kind of... You know what, never mind. This is a PG-13 stream. I did not close that, right? What the fuck? Stairs. Hello? Oh, I'm gonna find out. Ew. Ah! I don't like it. Fuck. We're not getting our throat slit now. Dude, what kind of apartment I live in? Get tubing, my bed. Get needle from bathroom. Find lighter. Get spoon from coffee table. Find full baggie on kitchen counter. We're gonna do heroin now. Full baggie. Okay, where is it though? I made a to-do list for heroin. Hey, there's the TV. Okay. Dance. It was the... Was it? Flying tubing by bed. I mean... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, we have to do it in that order. Needle from bathroom. Where though? Don't tell me it's a floor needle. Needle from bathroom. Ah. The bathtub secondhand needle. Find lighter. Okay. Spoon on coffee table. Alright. Baggy. We're just gonna do heroin now. What the hell? Oh god! I didn't see that. Oh my god, I'm outside. Oh fuck, I'm paralyzed. Am I dead? Did I lose? Oh no. Wait, what?
Where am I? What happened?
What? He is evil!
Go! Hey, what are you doing?
Sorry. This is the only way.
Am I possessed?
No, why are you doing this? Help me!
Oh my god, that was in the box. That was me in the box.
Raymond! Seriously? Raymond? Why are you hiding?
Oh, I've gone insane.
Let me out, you little shit! Fucking burn! You can never fix what you've done!
I'm the demon now. Dude, I was so close. Did we lose? Is it because she got me? Where was I supposed to go? I was sat down doing heroin. Maybe I could have run down the corridor. If I didn't shut the door, I could have run down the corridor maybe. Fuck. Oh, so maybe as soon as I saw her rising out of the bathtub, I could have started running. Ow, I've been possessed twice. This game is pretty fun though. I went in the door? But like, when I went into the maze? Shit. Could I have just not gone in there? Oh! Bodies burned. Yeah, you have to cremate the bodies. Damn, man. No, I'm not doing Uno Mass now. We can't... Look, we got to end on the dub. We got 1 dub out of 2. Game is sketchy as hell, man. 2 out of 6 ending. Well, we're gonna play again. Yo, Pico. We're gonna play again, but not right now. What do you mean? Mm-hmm. I mean, I already beat the game. Be real. No, not next year, guys. We'll play again at some point. We'll play again. That was fun, though. How did you guys find watching it? I feel like chat was pretty good. Chat was pretty good, pretty interactive. Mortuary Assistant 26, 2026. More horror, that was fun. All right, then. We'll start making horror shorts. And we'll get like a nice... We'll get some nice horror enthusiasts in here as well. I'm sure we could make at least like 2 or 3 shorts from that stream, to be fair. I'm sure Mari could make like 2 or 3 shorts from that stream, to be fair. Fix that for you. Yeah, kind of like a jump scare montage. I'll send you a channel that I watched for horror, Mari, and you can get some inspiration if you want. I was embarrassingly scared. It was fun though, right? It was fun. Damn. That was good. Homework? Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. That was good fun though. Cozy stream, hee hee. Professor disconnect. Should I host another Mortuary Assistant guy? Look, that'd be a nice way to end up. Wow, wow. Hi, Vesp. Horror poggers! Yeah, we just finished though, sadly. Or we're just about to finish. It's good though. Honestly, maybe we do a little more horror a little more frequently, you know? No! If they have a loud raid alert, I hope so too. That was good fun. More variety, more horror. I swear when I'm scared, whenever I play it, fuck off. Yeah, I was having it a little bit. I was like, fuck you, whenever he was like peeking behind the door. Friday Nights at Freddy's. We'll definitely try Friday Nights at Freddy's at some point. I mean, Wodude gifted them all to me, so. I played Outlast 1. I really like that game. It's so fucking tense though. Oh my god, I like kind of low-key speedran it in like 4 hours. And then Outlast 2 didn't really keep my attention too much. I kind of like these like kind of indie-ish horror games though. I feel like they're good. Make it past the first one? Really? You were like dog shit scared? Man, I actually beat the game, yeah. Yeah, I hid in a locker so many times. It was rough. Yeah, any horror game recommendations I'll happily take. A few people have sent me some already. Madison. I've done The Dark Descent, is it called? As well. And that one was less of like a horror game, more of like a psychological thriller, I'd say, right? Resident Evil 2. But is Resident Evil horror though? Like, I like the creepy ambience and jump scares. I feel like Resident Evil's like, I don't know, maybe it does have that. Does it have jump scares and shit? Okay. I believe you guys. At Dead of Night. It's the horror game. Yeah, it's like psychological. I thought it was just like fighting zombies. Yeah, I prefer the more creepy than more action personally with horror. Definitely recommend. Okay. Alright, alright. I hear you guys. Maybe you can recommend me the more like creepy, freaky ones than the more like, you know, Devil May Cry-esque action thriller kind. Mortis. Is that a Resident Evil title? Or is that just a game? Yeah, this was fun though. This was really good. maybe I'll make a little channel in Discord for people to drop horror suggestions or something. Or like even just variety suggestions, and then they can like put in brackets like horror game or like genre. Like I'll make a little form like genre, game title, time to complete, something like that. And then I can take it all on board. Wednesday night at Freddy's. Friday nights at Freddy's on Friday, or better yet, Wednesday nights at Freddy's. RE234789. 9's coming out soon. I will not shut down the creepy music because we're having a creepy horror stream. Every night at Freddy's. Right. I'm gonna raid this dude called Professor Disconnect though. He's doing some Mortuary Assistant. Looks like he's got a pretty active chat actually, so it should be good vibes. Yeah, his chat's going ham right now. So yeah, let's go in there, give him some love. Alright. And we'll see what happens. Please do go join the raid if you're going off to a different channel or you're going off to Twitch entirely. I'd appreciate you at least go in and say yo. He probably doesn't have Alu. Let me check. Wait, is he German? Oh, he might be German. Oh, I think he's streaming in German. Oh, shit. Night shift from hell. Okay, wait, we might go with a different guy. He's streaming in English. Okay. Oh my god, he's wearing a creepy mask too. Alright, what was this other guy? Ride with Blaze 212. Alright. So yeah, Guten Tag. I mean, yeah, you could have done that. Fuck it, but then you guys won't understand the stream, you know? It was more for that. Right. Go in, say yo, say something, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. We'll do some FF, probably MSQ. And some other shenanigans and whatnot. Alright. I'd appreciate if you go say hi in the raid. Thank you for sticking through the horror / variety. I do appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you had fun. I did. I did indeed. Yeah, maybe we'll make it, you know, semi-frequent. Semi-frequent. Alright. Boys, thank you for the subs, resubs, bits, gift subs, etc, etc, etc. Turn on all your lights. I will be doing that and making some pancakes. Maybe some pancake pics in Discord soon. Alt stream, I don't know, maybe. I got some stuff I need to get done first. Wait, what's the time? Oh, it's still kind of early. Yeah, I need to do a bunch of laundry, cook. Kind of want to go to the gym, but we'll see. We'll see if I get to the gym. Probably alt stream if I don't, or if I get my ass in gear. Maybe it won't be too late. We'll see. Throw out the burritos. I'll do that Thursday, man. We fine. All right, go see you in the raid. As always, peace.